Hello. I didn't forget that I went live at all, and then walk away and do 10 things. No, what? What? No, that doesn't happen. Not a thing. My mouse isn't.
We have company.
Stay in cover! Nice work! Well aimed!
Know it.
Ah, well done.
Well aimed indeed.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
bones we found just disappeared. Let's try this again. That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Hmm. Yeah, he has his nice outfit again.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
You return. Farewell.
Ugh. Being really weird.
Someone finally stopped that spread of scattering.
Skeleton's like, ah, man, what a mess. So much to do.
So, Rook, you and Lucanus both come from the Crows?
Yes, but I was never as famous as the demon of Virantium.
Rook, however did you come by that name before you met Spite?
The Tevinter news sheets, but I think Viago started it.
Just a casual inquiry.
Brother?
Haven't seen you for... Won't forget. By the fireplace. You too. Love you.
I just remembered the candle hop thing. I might do that too before. Oh, there's a bug. Oh, there you go. Okay. Ooh, look at that.
Need your expertise, Ulrich. Need a wisp.
This one keeps its memory. yet.
So many rooms. What's following? What are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
On Beetle saw some insect symbols down in the Acropolis. Asked Necromancer. He says they honor the work of the humblest creatures in our funerary rites. Turns out a long time ago, some Navarran found a kind of beetle that eats your flesh when you're dead. Only leaves a skeleton. That's still messed up, but without skin is better than with skin. What? Emmerich also said the Watchers have bred some fascinating variations over the years. Those beetles better stay in the Acropolis. We've got enough weird crap in Ravine. I'll do that later. I want to find the candle hops in Docktown.
Emmerich, have I got this right? Manfred's a wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
And this wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea?
Manfred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam.
Holy shit, dude. Manfred is relatable.
Taking a walk?
Rook, good to see you.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Rook.
Venatori! Annihilate! I'll make this quick.
Take him out!
Clear.
What? Okay. Okay, I guess I got that one already. Oh, there's also a chest over here that I can get. That I have Tasha's fire abilities.
Either move crates for the shady meters, or keep living in this rotten.
The enemies of Empire!
Damn it.
We are failing!
Careful, on your left.
Well executed!
Not bad, Rook, for a crow.
Just horrible.
More trouble.
There! Crater!
Time to fight.
Soon they will fall!
Thanks, Devrin.
They're at range.
Everyone still alive?
Searching.
Another. Candle hop.
As you wish. Trouble ahead.
Don't move.
No problem. Trouble over on your left.
End this!
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
On. We need to close it. Ready, Root?
Take him down.
Ready?
Oh, whoops.
I'm there.
Ow. That was annoying.
You know, I did find something behind her desk. Something she missed.
Get ready.
Sir.
Thanks, Lucanus.
I am blessed. We are failing off.
Ready, Rook.
Good to go again.
What?
Time to die.
On this one, candle hop right there.
Time to work!
Nice move. Nice move, bro.
Alright, I can't get all the candle hops yet anyway, so yeah. Alright, now...
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine. You think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
Uh... Alright, I'm gonna take a break and grab a snack and then we'll start. Kirby?
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
Really, dude?
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy, I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I
like
asked you
tried
why
diplomacy.
you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter.
What
His
the
mind
fuck?
broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
So
I
insane.
doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
That's your idea? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Fuck. Like, how about psychological warfare? About psychological torture?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes, the old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? pride and ego can blind someone, we can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Yeah, sure.
Kill the archdemon, then kill the elven god it was attached to. Got it.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Okay. Reading codexes. Sometimes I'm reading them even though I generally am not for the second, for this playthrough. So it's hot in these streets. Only got okay. I'll give fire one thing. I finally got Black Michael made that wasn't a living snooze button. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. For a brat. Is that also Jacob? Jesus, Davern's fucking shield is like blocking. Look at that. Liam. I didn't mind Liam. He wasn't. I mean, yeah, there were. Yeah. Like I said, remembering now. Was a little whiny, but whatever. He was supposed to be like the funny guy, and half the time he just wasn't funny. But I remember liking his personal quest a lot. Yeah, immature. Yeah, a little bit.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Just don't miss.
Don't jinx it.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evgar.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
Admire his confidence. I like that he took movie night seriously, yeah. Do the crows have mages?
This isn't the vault.
Probably.
Crap. They moved the Alluvian.
You're a crow with a sword and shield, people laugh at you. I don't know. Oh no. Well.
It didn't break.
Then here.
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Darkspawn in Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight,
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
You're a crow with a sword and shield, do people laugh at you? Oh, it's got 7 years. Oh yeah. Breaking a mirror.
Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girl!
They're faster than us.
They've got the gods at their back.
Where are all the wardens? Fighting outside from the sound.
We're on our own.
That's all of them, for now.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
My god.
Oh no, the door's blocked.
Is there another way?
A secret passage. Come on.
Hold on, I'm looting. Bullshit, sweetheart.
Damn.
That's Commander Janus, one of our best.
He took them down with him.
The heck?
When did the Darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
She is, yeah. She is cute.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
What the fuck? What's happening? Camera's been weird today. Well, he just seems to not care that they're different. He's just like, yeah, I guess so, but like, whatever, we deal with it the same way. It's like, that's just like lazy. So disoriented, where am I going? He just like doesn't care. I think he just thinks it doesn't matter. He's just like, whatever, we're still gonna deal with them the same way. It's like, well, okay. You're seeing a shit ton of Darkspawn, but there's no Archdemon. Like, does that not concern you? At the very least make you go, that's odd. You know? Yeah, like, look at whatchamacallit? Lavendel, you know? It's like, that place is a fucking disaster. Something's going on, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, shit.
I wield the power of the blight.
It's fucking crazy, man.
Today,
I forgot about that.
face the finest child of the gods.
Weird. This dark. Hey, First Warden. I think this play is different. I think maybe something's going on here. Yeah. It's okay, Reject. I mean, just yeah. In summation, he's an idiot. That's just it. He's a dude who's been in charge for too long, and now he's arrogant and doesn't want to admit that he's wrong. It's just pretty, yeah. Lock that heretic up. Okay, sorry. This shit is crazy. Dragon.
That's an archdemon. We have to get inside.
The worm isn't far.
Stay close, Mila.
Oh my god.
Davrin!
Wardens, we can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Splitting headache, but I'll make it.
That's so fucking scary, dude. This shit is creepy as fuck. Oh, fuck. No, don't.
How you doing, Mila?
Don't worry about me.
She's a cloud. How do I kill a cloud with a dagger? One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here. Looking up.
I like her. Is that Cloud singular? I like her commanding tone.
those darkspawn? Will Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before,
Yikes.
and it won't today.
I don't even know what to say, Red Jack, honestly. Oh my god. Stop changing the target, my god. I hate this so much. Why are there so many of you? Damn it. Why is the camera doing this? It keeps like trying to like turn, it keeps like turning on me. It's so annoying. Oh my god, there's a fucking sorry. I hate how the targeting works. If I'm looking in a direction and I go to aim, please aim in that direction. Don't reset it to the middle and then zoom after like a second. It's so awkward. God damn it, that was annoying.
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself.
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
Whatever you say, Hermione. Yeah, the axe dudes are fucking annoying, dude. Yeah. I feel like they shouldn't call it finishers, but I feel like that's just what they are, even though they don't always kill people or kill enemies.
Move out of there!
Oh, I don't like how finishers sometimes don't finish. Oh.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
She's like, yeah, he's an asshole. Sorry. Good luck with
See the
that.
signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Dating her ass? Oh, look at his. This is great. They're both like seething this shit. Yeah, seriously.
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the Blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Oh man, this scene is so frustrating. What a fucking dumbass. Yeah, exactly. None of them want to listen to him. He's the only one at this point. They didn't want to fucking arrest me either. You've made us. You've made a sworn enemy of the first warden. Emmerich and Valar greatly disapprove.
No. Listen to Rook.
Davern greatly approves Tasha. Yep, that tracks. Yep.
Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go.
Yeah, it makes sense for them to disapprove.
All right, this is about to get a lot worse.
It was just really funny how it was like the first two are like the two people who obviously are going to disapprove, and then the next two were Davern and Tosh, who are obviously going to be like, fuck yeah. You should have done it sooner. Oh, sorry, yeah.
You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Yeah, that was satisfying. Music was cool too in that scene. Seriously? Now loot him?
Stay behind. Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold.
Oh my god.
Your fortress offers no protection. There is nowhere to hide.
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on!
That's kind of funny.
Stay in cover!
I'm ready to go again.
Finished.
Take him out.
Damn.
One for us.
They got the wardens.
God damn it.
There's a lot of
Run! What the fuck?
What does the horn mean?
Calling reinforcements to the east battlements.
Where are we?
The east battlements.
We are the reinforcements.
What is happening?
We don't take out this many darkspawn ourselves, Rook. Not trying to. Just need to trap that archdemon.
Damn it. Damn it. And I pressed space to like exit the thing like 3 times before he actually left the thing. Like, oh, fuck. Please keep them off me while I deal with this. Damn it. Oh my god, what is happening? Why did it let me stand there if I can't walk? Can you guys fucking do something about that, please?
We're clear. Keep moving.
Man, I forgot how annoying these fights are. It's rough. The whole like having to like destroy the ugh. Whoa, hold on. Fuck, dude. That's crazy. Yo. Sorry. It's coming from inside the house. It's like zombie horde. nuts. I don't know if I noticed that before.
No good. Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help. If it wasn't under a pile of blight, maybe.
A pile of blight. Gross.
Why not shoot the dragon?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There! We can get through! So can the dark spawn.
Honestly, Davern, I don't think now's the time to argue semantics, brother.
You fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
That's not good, is it?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat.
What? No, no, no.
Close. We'll cut across
Hey!
the wall.
Ooh, there was a chest there. Just trying to get across. And of course, coming down here triggered the save. Oh well.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it. The first warden will be a problem when he wakes up. Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He had bigger problems on his hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go
I know, right?
through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
It's kind of wild for Rook to be like, yeah, I may have actually killed him with one punch. Like, okay, dude. Maybe a coma. Ew. Oh my god. Camera keeps freezing. I don't understand. It's saying that there's a chest here. Whatever. Whee!
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Run for the fuck! Oh my god, dude! Just spamming buttons and nothing happens.
It's coming from the gate. Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these darkspawn. Got them all.
Go before the army shows up.
That gate's about to fall.
I heard getting knocked out is super bad for you, yeah. True. Yes, more damage against armor for the love of God.
Look! Up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
See you soon.
I love the like all hands on deck missions. Where like your companions just randomly show up on like a cliff or on top of a building nearby, like, hey, there you are. The way he just like threw that torch and it like seemed to float slowly across, like glide. That was all very odd.
Hear that? Must be the bell tower.
Sounds like it's close.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside Whitehall. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Is there an end to all of this? Only if you kill Gillenay.
Yeah. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Like, die now. Like when I tell you that I have been like I keep pressing shift to sprint and he just doesn't do it. I'm gonna lose it. Damn, Laconis, nice. What is happening? That motherfucker straight up spawned out of the wall. Fuck off. Oh, good. Thanks.
Watch it. Got another
He's a big one.
The Relentless Wall, that's its name? That's not fair. Couldn't move out of that.
Ready again.
Great.
Just say when.
Literally can't do anything. Literally can't do anything.
I'm ready. Coming.
I don't understand the fucking parry timing, dude. I don't know if I ever will. Like... Because sometimes, like, you press the button for parry and it, like... It takes, like, a full second for him to actually do it. So, like, when the parry move itself isn't instant, then it makes it even harder to time it. Because I'm, like, waiting for the right moment, but then when I press it, there's, like, a delay or something. I don't know. I just don't know how it works, man. This motherfucker is relentless. There we go.
Say the word.
There we go.
That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
I wish the lights went, like, the lightning flashes are making it, or like, just throwing me off. Indicator shows up too early and feels like they attacked you slowly. Yeah, exactly.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
Hang in there. We'll find another way. What's the plan now? I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
It really is. This mission is pretty wild in the sense that, like, everything is fucked, and every time we're like, oh, maybe we can do this. Nope, that gets blown up. Oh, maybe we can do that. Nope, that gets blown up.
Far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
The fuck? What the fuck? Just collect the thing. Oh, I forgot I was gonna have Davern wearing this crazy getup. And it doesn't make sense for him to change his armor midway through this situation, but fuck it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this dude. Ugh, that looks like shit right there. I love how he has a messenger bag with this one. As a purse. Yeah, Merce, a man purse. Feeling I'm gonna need these potions, so I'll just hang on to this. I wish there was a like read all or mark all as red like in the codex, but for armor.
Rook, keep moving. The others ran ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Library's not far.
It's just like, I love the like feeling of like, it just feels like chaotic. Because especially in this mission, it's very clear. Everyone's like, so what's the plan? And I'm just like, fucking, we stab it. I don't know. Fucking kill shit. I don't know, man. So like the vibe is very, but I mean like in a good way. Like it should feel that way because it is chaos right now. It's like everything's fucked up.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have to, right?
Sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive, old patterns, desperate thoughts. None will save you.
Damn it. Oh no.
Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it what I craft from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
Seriously.
For that, Rook. We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemons dead. She's invulnerable.
God damn it.
They're at range.
I hate this so much, dude. And this isn't even the, oh god. I still have to deal with stupid Gillenane.
I'm ready, Rook.
I'm there.
Okay. These ranged fuckers are gonna die now. Now, now, go away. Die, 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 die.
Now's your chance.
I'm good to go.
Nicely done, Rook.
Fucker.
Take him down.
That was the last one.
Jesus.
That's been sorted.
This is why I was both dreading and looking forward to doing this mission. Dreading it because I hate this. I hate those stupid darkspawn big boys. And also looking forward to it because I want to get it over with.
Will do.
Dread wolfing it, yeah.
Rock! Tush!
Oh, I broke it.
Open the gate!
Gonna be a mess!
Just do it!
Better be ready. Trouble! Go! Go!
Are they even helping? Hey, Kern. Your Rook is a meanie yelling at. I know, right? That was a little harsh. That was a little, yeah, it was a little much. Just do it. Sounded like Thanos at Infinity War, or Endgame. You're drained. Did you finish it? I don't remember. It was a long stream. I was like, damn. Wait, so what happened? What's the last thing that happened? I don't understand how people are like Act 2, Act 1, Chapter, whatever. How do you even know which is which? The only way I knew that there were chapters at all was from the achievements. But it doesn't seem like the game itself has that. Bear got off the couch, sick. Got yourself out of the fade, okay. Oh, right, yes. Yeah, that mission is cool.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight.
Oh my god, that girl.
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
They keep mounting more horns, and it keeps getting worse.
Means we make our last stand.
Lucanus is wonderfully cynical. He's always so glib about everything. Also, his accent is funny when he's yelling. I don't know why. It just sounds funny when he's, I don't know. Emmerich ain't leaving my side after this. Bitch, we make our last stand. Seriously? The hell? And Stephen Crow Rook best book? Rook, I'm biased, but I think so. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything about the other Rooks. Besides Shadow Dragon. I liked Shadow Dragon a lot just because I liked that it was a... It made it more personal when, like, Marathis gets attacked and all that stuff, you know? It's also just cool to actually be from Antiva. Or from, Dementor. But I think Warden, I'm looking forward to doing the Warden. I'm gonna do Warden next. And I'm looking forward to that, because I think that's also gonna be great for this, like, this mission. Like, I wanna see how things are different. I've been enjoying Antiva and Crow Rook, though. It's been fun. I'm also very excited to do event. So the next one's gonna be the Warden, and then after that I'm gonna do a Mornwatch Mage Kunari, but ranged this time. I guess also because of the way my game kind of went, Teresa was so important and was personal. Right. Like, I can't even, because I'm like, it's funny because in the first run I was a Shadow Dragon and I saved Minrathos. And in this one I'm a Crow and I saved Treviso, but a part of me is like, I kind of maybe should have done it the other way around. Like, maybe doing it the other way around makes it, you know what I'm saying, like the impact of those events carries more weight if you, like, because then it's like Rook failed their own hometown and like people might feel betrayed or whatever. Especially in Antiva where they're very loyal, you know, very, yeah. Yes, Lucanus. Yep. And then the Warden is gonna romance Nev, I think. It's gonna be a dwarf warrior. I think they're gonna romance Nev. Either that or Harding, I guess. And then the Morn Watcher is gonna romance Emmerich. What the fuck is that? I love the video game logic of being able to, like, only knock down some ladders, and the fact that ladders are just always pulled up like that. I guess, like, fire escapes work that way, but still. You'd be a hated crow. Yeah, like, that I would imagine that's a pretty interesting dynamic if you... Ooh. Oh, okay, there you go. Thanks. Oh my god. Gee, ew. Ugh. Jesus fuck. Get the fuck out of here.
You're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
That's funny. Where did you go? Aw. Classic precocious kid where they're worried about the parents of the I think I'm getting dizzy. The camera keeps being weird on me and like not letting me control it sometimes. Like it's like big old pulsing tentacle. Yeah, that's gross. This kid is a dead fool. I know, right? She is very lucky. She lived, and so are we because she helped us out just now. Stop seizing my camera, please. I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. The camera's so weird. Did I change the setting by accident or something? I keep having moments where I move the mouse and the camera doesn't move. Because you know how sometimes the game like forces you to look at something? Like just now, like it turned to look at Mila right when she showed up. Like that's one thing, but it's happening like in between those moments too. It's happening just in regular areas. Yeah, there's a lot of forced views. I guess that's the word for it, yeah, forced view. I didn't know, yeah. I didn't know there was a word for it, but I suppose there must be since, yeah, it's a decision to do that, and it's like, you know. Anyway. It just sucks when it happens, like, in combat, or something like that. I wonder if it's, like, my game performance being lacking or something. Like, I think it feels a little bit like when the graphics start, like when frame rate tanks occasionally. Like, I wonder if it's like a, not a bug, but like a performance issue, not like an in-game. I don't think it's on purpose, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Hold on, you got out of the fade. Oh wait, no, you were doing. Because there's two times that you're in the fade, right? Or. Is it the one? You're talking about the reaction to. There was a big reveal. Yes? There's a twist. Is that what you're talking about? I don't want to say it. Okay. The twist. Okay, got it. I need to watch your VOD because I missed that part. I was trying to like stay up and watch it, but I didn't. And also I was like playing games with friends and shit. But that shit was fucking, oh my god. You kind of knew all along. So, you know what's funny too? Because I just had this thought today. I realized that like I haven't gone in to talk to Varric in a while. Or rather, I haven't gone into that room in a while. But in my first playthrough, I had this thing where I kept changing my hairstyle over and over again. And so I was going into that room all the time. And it was like a running joke in my streams that like every single time you go in there, Varric is like, Rook, when's the last time you slept? Or something along those lines. There was like 2 or 3 sentences that he would say whenever you go into that room that were related to like, you look tired or you should sleep or something like that. Which is kind of interesting, honestly, that he was specifically encouraging you to sleep. But whatever. But because of that, I knew that there was something wrong. Because I'm like, okay, in certain scenes, he's standing and walking around, and yet he never leaves that room otherwise. Like, oh, he's injured. Okay, how long is he injured for? What exactly is his injury that he can't eventually get out of bed, even just to, like, go sit somewhere else? Or stand outside for a second, or talk to someone. He never talks to anybody. He never leaves that room. And it's even more noticeable when you go in that room a lot, because he'll say the same shit over and over again. And it's like 2 or 3 sentences. So I knew that something was up, but I was like, there's no, like, they're gonna do, he was dead the whole time. It's like one of my least favorite types of twists in any story. It always feels like a cop-out. Like they didn't know what to do with the story or with the character. And so they just go, never mind, it's all a dream. You know, it's basically like that. It's like saying it was all a dream, actually. Anything but Bavarrook, I really liked him a lot before, but now the entire compilation of having to deal with everything on his own and keep up a front of good leaders just makes me feel so damn bad. Yeah, no, it's definitely, it's interesting from the perspective of like how it affects Rook and how like that's got to be I mean, it's like a Fight Club moment, you know, like that's got to be such a mindfuck to like realize that you've been like hallucinating something essentially, and like actually just were on your own the whole time, truly. And then like the realization too that like other people around you were like sympathetic about it, and you know what I'm saying, like probably like being like, I'm sorry about what happened, but you know, and like just kind of being like, yeah, well, it's okay, he'll be fine. And you're like, Okay. And it's him of all people, yeah. Sixth Sense. Sixth Sense, yeah. They did that to him. I know. It's so. It's also. But then the other thing that sucks about it is that it cheapened it for me. Like it's like they deprived me as the audience person. Like, it's like, imagine if we had known from the beginning that that's what happened, that moment would have had more impact, you know. I was just trying to help you through it, yeah. The reason I thought was I feel bad for all the Veilguard masters. Yeah, that too. Trying to put two strangers in souls and hurting. Yeah. Oh my god, okay, you know what? I gotta say. I need it to stop. Yeah, Hawk is in the fade, okay? Forget it, please. Oh my god. He's just not there. It doesn't matter where he is. It doesn't matter why they're not there. They're just not there, okay? It's fine. We can move on. It's okay. I can't anymore. I'm so tired of hearing that. Hawk retired, alright? Alistair's dead. Yeah, they're all dead or on vacation or something. You know, like... Yeah, they're all dead. Yeah, they're retired. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't care anymore. Like, yeah, it would have made sense for some of these people to return and all that shit, but like... It's fine. If anything, it makes way more sense to be like, where the fuck is the Inquisitor? That's the real question. Because it's like actively their goal to stop Solus. And they're just not there, and it's just Varric and Harding instead? Like, what happened there? That's the real thing that just like straight up makes no sense. Just in the south. Doing things. I don't know. I'm excited because my Inquisitor is gonna be aggro to Solus for sure.
We're here. Quick, inside the library. We've got more dark spawn. Cut him down. We can't get stuck out here. Hairlocks coming our way.
Great. Jesus, can we be... Oh no. Why isn't there a trebuchet? Fuck you, game. I hate this. I'm just trying to find loyals. Jesus Christ, that girl is still here. Oops, I moved into its... Oh god. Oh god, it's her. Morgan out here on a hot girl summer with no kid. That's pretty funny. Hot girl summer. That's what Morgan's doing. It's Morgan's hot girl summer. Also, remember that feels like the Inquisitor is doing shit on her own. Hubby not around. Old team isn't sick by for whatever reason. Yeah, like, I mean, they mention people, but they don't mention their involvement. I think maybe like Sarah is still maybe active since she's still running around doing Ridge anything. She probably helps, right? Maybe the Chargers are helping out too, you know? They don't get into like their involvement, they just mention them. Ha! Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, it's attacking the wrong one. That didn't do shit. I hate armor. Video games are fun. Oh. Video games are fun, right? I'd hope at the very least Aaron would say something. Yeah, so at the end of... There's a moment later where Dorian mentions... not even by name. It's literally just like, he's like, I bet a certain someone is worried about you, huh, Inquisitor? And she's like, yeah, lol. They don't even say that. So I have a sneaking suspicion that that conversation always happens that same, you know, they made it as generic as possible so they don't even have to mention the character. I'm like, dude, you couldn't have gotten the characters or the actors to just record a different sentence with each name. It's like, what? Yeah. But I don't know that that means, because my previous one, it was a Cullen romance. And literally Dorian's just like, I bet a certain someone's worried about you back home, huh? And she goes, yeah, lol. That's it. They don't say Cullen. And at first I was like, oh, right, because they're trying to, like, basically scrub his existence because of the actor bullshit. But then I realized, wait a minute, no, this is probably exactly the same conversation as with every other romance. But in this run, my Inquisitor, his ogre, is just, like, staring at me. In this one, the Inquisitor is romance Dorian. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, sorry, I spoiled it. Don't get your hopes up. There's no real like explicit mention. I mean, Harding mentions Cullen by name at some point, like when she talks about Inquisition in general and like remembers, like is like reminiscing and telling Rook about the Inquisition. So there's that. They didn't like completely scrub his existence. What if the next game, if there is one, focuses back on the South? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I want to see like the fucking. I want to go to. I think it'd be cool to have more of Avar stuff, and also what's that shit called? That's like the Chastened, that are supposedly barbarians, but they're probably not. I would love to see that. Aveline was mentioned, yes. Anyway, sorry. Keep getting sidetracked by lore discussion slash us complaining about things we wanted from the story. Ow. What's going on with this music? I need something a little more epic for an ogre fight. Oh, come on, why? Why? You don't need to give me another ogre. It's okay, game. Sounds like she's using a loudspeaker. Oh yeah, they actually mentioned Chasen like once in Ravani Coast. Yeah, I want to see more of that shit. And also like see an actual Ravani city, you know? Instead of just like some rubble on a beach and then like a pirate club thing. Like it would be nice to see an actual city. She'll bring people to Starkhaven. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking Starkhaven. Who cares? And Denerim is fully cooked. Yeah, Denerim is fucked. Confirmed. Denerim is fucked.
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed them off.
Yeah, and ooh, that was kind of cool. Yeah, and whose fault is that, lady?
Can't keep this up much longer.
Yes, you can. We didn't come this far for nothing.
Yeah, he's so like epic sounding when he's doing his important mission voice. What?
Persistent bastards.
Jesus Christ.
They're trying to get inside. Not before we do. Stop them.
Where are the actual... there's blight boils. Where are they? Ugh.
The door's locked. We're trapped. Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Oh no, the ad's starting. Shit. Should have snoozed it.
We're coming.
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Right?
All bets are off.
Hell of a team we make. Look at us.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
Oh, even Milo was helping.
Set it off and get out of the way.
Yay.
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Oh, she kind of saved my ass, honestly. Oh god. Oh god, am I gonna be mean about a child? Is this really what we're doing? My boy is kind of an asshole, but he's not like a psychopath. Then again, all the mean responses have been extremely mild. Like, I hope this is gonna be like sarcastic. Like, yeah, man, she really was trouble, but it's fine, you know.
She's no picnic, but you might have a future warden there.
When do I get a sword?
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillenane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it. And Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
So, okay. I'm a little confused. I thought that Lucanis was specifically the one that was like... Because Lucanis is very much like, hell yeah, I want to kill Gillenane, like, fuck that bitch, whatever. He's like being centered as like the guy who's gonna do it. I thought that was because Teresa got destroyed. I thought that this was gonna be Nev this time around. Because it's like they're hardened, and then like they want revenge because their city got fucked up, right? Like I thought that's what they were doing, but apparently it's always Lucanis. Did I forget a piece of lore about Lucanis has to be the one to do it? Oh, the contract. Is that why? I have a contract. Like, why does it have to be him is what I'm asking. I thought it was him because he was like, I really want to get revenge, you know? I've been contracted to kill the gods that fucked up my city, you know? Like, I thought that was what they were doing. And then I thought that it was gonna be Nev here instead of him. I don't know, that was fucking weird. Yeah, I guess so. I understand, and I do kind of like the fact that like the whole thing is that everyone has their role, right? Like people are in the team for a specific reason or for a specific purpose. Because sometimes in the other games, and just in games in general that involve like having companions, people just like join the group for no particular reason, or just because they're around. They're like, I don't know, I ain't got shit else to do, you know. So at least in this one, there's like a thing where it's like, you got your Fade expert, you've got your Mage killer, which I guess we need him for killing gods or whatever. I guess back when we thought it was just like, whatever. That's why he's here. Dragon Hunter, because of the dragons that they're, you know, that like everyone has their role, you know. They do mention that after you kill the dragon, they are just really powerful ancient mages, right? And like Morgan says that over and over again. She's like, they're not gods. They're just really old elves. They're just really powerful, and that's why they're still alive and all that shit. And like, their elves used to live forever and blah blah blah. They're not actually gods, so I guess that's the thing. And he does make good coffee, that's true, and makes good food. That's his secondary role, is keeping everybody fed and caffeinated. He probably has a lot of chores too, because he's always like, I can't sleep. Like he doesn't sleep enough, so he's just like looking for shit to do. Yeah, and could you believe that? Would you believe that he also really likes coffee? Isn't that crazy? I know it was a little subtle hint that maybe you wouldn't have noticed.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
Made it.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I like her face tattoos.
Practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
Davros just drowning in his armor. My plan was to have him using this the entire mission, because I figured maybe for a Weishaupt mission he'd want to wear like the legit warden armor. That's all he was seen consuming. Oh, I see what you mean. That's what you're saying. He eats like. I thought you were sarcastically being like, what? He likes eating and cooking? Weird. I never heard of that before, because obviously it comes up a lot. But yeah, you're right. He's only ever shown drinking coffee. Then again, no, you never really see anybody else consuming anything. But, is Evka they, them? For some reason I thought they were, but now I don't remember.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it
oh, okay.
Kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Okay, yeah, maybe I just like misunderstood at some point. Somebody said they, and I thought they were referring to, like, in game, and I thought they were referring to Evka. But maybe it was like Antoine and Evka. They, like the plural they. Ah, nice. This is kind of cool. Covered from Ostagar for. Oh shit! This is it. This is V Chalice. I love how it's like in a pedestal in the middle, as if it's particularly important, even though only really important to us. In context, it wouldn't necessarily be like a special chalice compared to other ones. It would probably just be amongst many, you know. It's cool though. Then again, maybe it is considered important because of what happened at Ostagar, and because like it was the beginning of the Blight and all this shit. Oh my god! Stop chirping at me about a chest. I can't get to it. Where is it? Is the chest actually here? Seems awfully quiet now all of a sudden.
Mierda. What is this?
Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Straight through the Blight.
It's cool that you can see it, dude. Oh my god, gross. Ew.
This trap.
Yeah.
I thought only a Grey Warden could kill an archdemon.
It's true. And die doing it.
What?
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Davrin, we've had our differences, but you have my utmost respect for making this sacrifice.
And I know you'll finish the job and kill Gillenane.
Easier said than done. I'm good, but even I cannot kill a cloud face with a knife.
Don't worry. We'll think of something.
The way Rook like paused, don't worry, like they were trying to think of reassuring words. Don't worry, fucking, look, I don't know how we're gonna do this, but we're gonna do it, okay? And yes, Governor Treviso is NB. I noticed it this time. I know I hadn't noticed it in my first playthrough, but I noticed it this time around. I think you weren't, I mean, obviously you weren't here for that, but I remember being like surprised by that when I realized. But yeah, that fucking asshole is NB. It's not like you, I mean, you don't interact with him that much, so like it makes sense to not notice, but in one of your initial conversations with them, when you're in Treviso, you're in the diamond, right? Like talking to Iago and what's her name, and he shows up. Like after, I think it's just like after the first mission in Treviso. What's her name says, "Ah, yes, Rook, this is Governor blah blah blah," and she calls him they. I think in the first playthrough I thought that by they she was referring to the government, not him or them, not the person. So I think that's what happened. It's the first time around I didn't notice it, that she was saying they to him rather than the government. Yeah, and Viago. But that's when I noticed. I was like, wait a minute, what is it? So it's the governors of they, not the government, but the governor. I hadn't noticed that at first. Wait, so hold on. See, like, okay, this would have been a great opportunity to just like have a portrait of Alistair or whoever killed the archdemon in the first, you know. Even if they just like didn't want to like have different versions, you could still just have somebody. I guess that's what the chalice was about. I guess the chalice was meant to be like a nod to the first game. Who what? Because Davrin just said that he's like, oh, maybe they'll have a portrait of me in this room someday, you know, in reference to like basically saying like if he kills the archdemon and dies, then they'll like memorialize him. Who is Alistair? He is a himbo, slash bastard prince slash bastard king, depending on how you play your game, slash I don't know, man. Hold on, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. The fact that you said himbo first. Yeah. That's what he is first and foremost, okay? My mind. Man is the quintessential himbo. I think I posted this in my Discord ages ago, but it was like a triple Venn diagram. And it was like the himbo Venn diagram, basically. And the three traits are respects women, big and strong, and dumb as bricks or dumb as rocks. Those are the three traits for himbo. And Alistair is square in the middle. Like, nails it. All three of those traits. That's him. Yeah, you saw, yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's perfect. That is exactly what he is. Dumb as rocks, respects women, and big and strong. Perfect. Everyone else, there's all these other guys in Dragon Age that fit two of those or one of them. But he has the trifecta. Like Cullen, respects women, big and strong, but not dumb, right? He's a smart enough dude. Bull respects women, big and strong, but not dumb. Actually, I would love to make a version of that Venn diagram with the men from, or look, somebody needs to add the men from Veilguard. Like, okay, Davern definitely respects women, big and strong, not dumb. He's in there with like Cullen and Bull, right? Respects women enough for Canard. I mean, yeah, but you know, I think maybe the Venn diagram may have just had him as big and strong only. To be fair. So you could argue that he should be only in the big and strong category. Yeah. So then, so Lucanus. I guess he respects women, but that's not like a trait of his per se. It's just kind of like he's just whatever. Because the phrase respects women, I feel it refers not just to literally respecting women, but like the idea of being like almost like a milady type, or like being very like, I don't know, like extra about it. It's not just not being misogynistic. It's also like an additional thing on top of that. So I feel like Lucanus doesn't really have that. He's not dumb either. He's not even big and strong. He's not a himbo. You could maybe put him in the respects women category, I suppose. And then who else? Why am I like blanking on the companions? Oh, Emmerich. I guess Emmerich would be just respects women as well. Solus, yeah, that was the best part of that meme, is that they just put Solus completely outside of it. Like he's not in there at all. He's not in any category. They just put him in the corner. I feel like that tracks. Also, Tosh is not getting off easy, okay? Because they are definitely a thembo. They count, okay? And Tosh is absolutely big and strong, and probably, I don't know if it feels mean to say, but maybe they're a little dumb. They're not dumb. They're just like immature, but like also very young and still growing up and figuring shit out, you know? So I guess to be nice to them, I'll say big and strong. Does not respect women. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Tasha's a thembo for sure. But okay, you know what though? I'm not using the right framework here. Maybe there's different categories. Like, so himbo is respects women, dumb as rocks, big and strong. Maybe the categories or the traits for a thembo are different. I don't know. I might be using the. I'm applying binary. I'm approaching it from a binary perspective, but maybe it's different. Alright, I gotta fucking. Oh look, it's Blackwall reference. For some reason I have this feeling that there's a correct order to do this, and I don't think there is. At least not in the sense that, like, it doesn't matter which... If I see one that I can destroy, then I will do it. I almost said pop, but I refuse to accept that as the norm for how to for describing this action. I hate calling it popping. At least not Nev at first. They were definitely threatened by Nev early on. Yeah. But I feel like that's just them being, like, kind of on edge and, like, defensive. Like, literally from the beginning, they're like, you can't tell me who I am. Like, 3 times in the recruitment mission for Tosh, they say that. Dude, we get it. You're a strong, independent person. We know. We heard you. It's like a little... It's just... That's the whole problem with, like, the whole Tosh thing in general. I think it's just a little too much, always. They overdo it. It's like... for some reason, like, with other characters, there's more subtlety to them. With them, it's like... It's just, like... Hit you in the head with it. And that's what makes it feel kind of... Almost like... inauthentic or something? Not their identity, but, like, the effort to try and, like, make it authentic or make it relatable to real non-binary people or, like, people who have those experiences that they have. It's, like, it's just, like, a little overdone. Ugh, Kren, what the fuck? Pop the boils, the lance, the pustule. Lance. God damn it, dude. I hate it when people call it lancing. Okay, you know what? I'll say pop because that's better than lance. Ugh, I don't know why that one grosses me out more than pop. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, the first one I was like, okay, Davern. Respect swimming for sure. Big and strong. He's not dumb. But he's in that section of the Venn diagram. I even think saying NB in a fantasy setting felt weird since NB sounds like a more modern term to me. Yeah, it was weird. I feel like they should have tried to incorporate some other language or parlance for it. In the same way that there isn't quite like even Dorian doesn't say, I don't think they ever say gay in Inquisition. He just says, I prefer the company of men. As in sex, you know, whatever. Like, they don't call it that. They do mention there's a codex entry called Sexuality in Thedas. And that is more like... But even then, I don't think the word gay is used in that either. Because it's like... Yeah. It would have been nice if they had made an effort to, like, describe it or give it a different name or do something to make it not sound like you're just in modern day life, you know? I've even seen some, Yes, I've already been reading fanfiction for Veilguard, okay? Whatever. Guess what it is. But people referring or, like, describing their trans rooks in their stories, and nobody says trans. The category, like the tags on the story for, like, when you search for it, right? Like, you can say trans rook or something. So people will, like, tag it with that, but in the story they don't say rook is trans explicitly because it just doesn't make sense to say it that way. Lance Bass lances pustules while performing in a pop. Sick. Yeah, it's like they were just like, we need to make this explicit and literal. Like, why not have it be a little more, you know, subtle? I don't know. Anyway. And in general, like, the dialogue with them was, like, really just... It's literally just like, I don't know. I just don't feel cool. Like, I don't feel comfortable as one or the other. I guess that means that I'm neither. It's like, yeah, we got it. Like, you're, you know, it didn't feel like a real conversation about it, the subject or how that would go. It's almost like they were using it as a tool to teach people about being non-binary instead of just like having it happen in the story on its own, and then like if the player doesn't know what the fuck's going on, they can find out. But like, you know what it is? It felt like something out of like Sesame Street, wherein a story is told and used as a tool to explain something to somebody who doesn't know what it is. Does that make sense? Does it say trans in that one bit where you can determine your identity? I can't remember. It does. It does. But that's just the dialogue wheel. I don't know if Rook then out loud says trans, but in the dialogue wheel it says that. I'm okay with that because that's still like a meta thing. It's not in universe like what the character is saying. You know what I'm saying? Hot take maybe, but I feel like they did this with Kremp, but not as extreme. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the conversation in the fucking tavern where Krem mentions, like, talks about binding or whatever, and like just like, okay, that cutscene was, I agree, like that scene also had that feeling of like, this character is trans and that's okay, you know. But to be fair, I think in that instance they did that because they were compensating for the fact that they did a fucking transphobic joke in the previous game, and people were mad about it. So I feel like maybe they felt compelled to be very like explicit about it. But in this instance, they didn't have to do that, you know. Barv scene is literally about how to not misgender and taking responsibility for it if you do. Oh right, yeah. Which is weird in a video game. Yeah, it's just like, especially a fantasy setting, specifically that. Like, it's like, it feels, you know, and again, it's like, misgendering is bad. It's like, yeah, I know. You really think that people who play Dragon Age need to be told to not misgender people? It's fucking like fantasy nerds. Like, everyone's queer. We're not the target audience for that type of lesson. We know, dude. We know. I'm still struggling to believe that Isabella is suddenly one of the most progressive women in Thedas. Really? She's always been very much like, whatever, people can do whatever they want, leave, to each their own. Like, she's always been pretty, like, she's like super like, yeah, no, I don't think that's, I don't agree with that perspective. I feel like Isabella probably is, in the sense that she's just very much like, cares about just being free to do whatever she wants, and wants that for other people too, probably. Like, does Krem have to talk about binding and spilling out what being trans is? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. Again, it's like, this is not the target audience for that kind of thing. Worst case is definitely Andromeda with a trans NPC just talking about dead naming. I vaguely remember that, but I don't remember exactly what that is. I'll give Isabella learning about not stealing after the Kunari incident. I won't give her being someone that cares about her crew's feelings on a ship. I mean, she probably cares insofar as, like, if everyone's in a good... Like, she cares in that when people are feeling good, then they're gonna be more effective at plundering and just work in general, you know? She at least cares insofar as it doesn't fuck up her money. But yeah. When does she talk about the crew's feelings on a ship? Is that the same cutscene? I mean, I would say she's still a pirate. She's just not... I mean, she's like running the organization that does the pirating. It's sort of like a... This is such a weird comparison that I'm about to make, but hear me out. I work in IT. As far as like career long term goes, when you move up in an IT department, at some point the job becomes less and like the higher up you move in the ranks, the more money you make, right? But then also the less the job becomes about doing actual technical work, and the more it becomes about like making decisions about what the technical work should be, or what products that you're gonna like use, and negotiating contracts for fucking services and shit, and like budgeting and stuff like that. It becomes more of like a management thing and less about the technical stuff. I feel like that's what happened with Isabella. She's not out there pirating, but she's like managing the people who are, if that makes sense. And Andromeda was so blatant, the NPC was basically literally giving Ryder a lesson on what being trans is, and even went into detail about the previous name and what happened, and it's like, the trans people I know would not go into their own personal private history like that to a dude is met, especially with that name. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. You're talking about the scene in the bar, right? In the club? I think I remember that. Yeah, that shit was crazy. It was so heavy-handed. And it's like, yeah, exactly. Like a trans person wouldn't like go into those details with almost anyone, really. Like that, like the whole point is that they're just like, that's not me anymore. It doesn't matter. It's not something they're gonna like. Yeah. It's just funny because it was like on the nose and also off the mark at the same time. It'd make more sense if they were just kind of like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like people who do that are sucky. Fuck that. Anyway, and then like that's it, you know. They're not gonna like tell their whole life story out of nowhere. Anyway, yes, I'm like, we're all over the place here. It's okay though. Oh god, come on. Honestly, I'm like so eager to just hurry up and fucking.
Come on, Lucas. Show us your demons.
That's phrasing. Tavern, I don't know if you know what you're asking for there. Show us your demon, brother. Do you hear yourself?
Nice work, Rook.
Yeah, in bed, exactly. Come on, Lucan, show us your demon in bed. Oh boy. Fizzling fragments. Oh shit. Alright, hold up. I love how in the previous patch they were like, we fixed the problem where if you press spacebar to take a photo, it also toggles whatever thing you had highlighted in the menu. They were like, we fixed it. The fix was to make it so that you can't press spacebar to take the picture. So it's just like not an option anyway. It's like, I don't know if that's a fix so much as a rollback. Yeah, this is awesome. Look at this shit. If only this were rendered a little bit better. A little low res, but whatever. This is fucking sick, dude. Both aesthetically and literally, because it's covered in blight. Get it? Alright. What are my weapons? What the fuck?
And now, I die.
Sorry. That time to pause. I wish you could take photos during cutscenes. You can. So that was another thing that they did with this previous patch is you can now see. Look, if you pause it, you can take a photo. I'm not gonna do that because the fucking file path still shows up on screen. When you do a cutscene photo, they removed that from the regular photo mode because people were like, "Hey, when I'm streaming, it's gonna like show the file path, which includes a folder with my name on it. I don't like that." So they removed that. And that's how, yeah. It's funny. Oh, I die. Cut to credits. I wish you could take photos during cutscenes, but I could see how that might reveal some hidden shit animators generally don't want people to see. Oh, yeah. We hit all kinds of nonsense outside the frames of cutscenes, true. Right. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying, Credit. Yeah, that would be kind of fun if we could, like, actually do, like, a free floating camera photo mode during cutscenes, because then it's like, you can just, like, see all the weird shit that's hidden. That would be fun. There's, like, a weird, like, bug glitch exploit thing in Portal 2. There's basically like an unused portion of the map in the game, and you can access it with like a series of glitches and, you know, whatever. Cool though.
Hey,
Ah, damn.
Come down here and fight.
I was gonna take a screenshot of that moment. Oh my god.
The Dreadwolf's knife. Retrieve it!
Oh, crap.
Come on.
Yeah, so like if I were to take a photo, it'd just be a screenshot. Like if I hit this, it'll be a screenshot. You can't actually move around or anything like that. But it's still nice to have that option, you know? Yeah. Jeez. Oh. It worked.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
Oh, God. Don't kill the fucking archdemon. Pardon? Hold on. Wait a minute. Pardon? Is that what this is all about? You just want credit? Or is this like a Grey Warden thing? My war, my glory? Also, I really hope that someday somebody figures out how to mod this game so that it prioritizes. I saw a mod that was like level of detail adjustments. So like it affected the level of detail for certain things in cutscenes or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But I want somebody to make one that makes so that armor gets prioritized. Like, look at all this detail back here. Look at this. Look at this. It's pristine. It's perfect. It's beautiful. And Davrin looks like he's wearing 8 megapixels or 8 pixels. Like his shit is all blurry. Like I hate when it does this. I'll be looking at it. It'll be like I'm having a conversation with somebody, and then the background is like super sharp. It's it feels like it's like the effect that happens when like something is out of focus. You know, that the camera is focusing on this thing and not the person in front of you. I like to think he wants to right his wrong and die instead of Davern. I want to think that about. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. he kind of like realizes that he fucked up and wants to make it right. Figures that he should be the one. Fuck. Okay, that makes me want to say this though. Nah, Ignacio's aggro as fuck.
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that,
Okay, yeah.
be my guest.
Wasn't
That's what.
asking your permission.
There. Gonna stab it in the eyeball?
As supreme authority of Whitehaupt, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Oh.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood.
Do you believe that there's ancient gods now? Oh boy. Why are you speaking common tongue? Well, I guess she's talking to people who don't understand an ancient Elven. Damn, dude. When it comes to killing an actual archery, yeah, that's true. Oh god, alright. Oh god, this shit. Alright. We got this guy. This boss battle is so fucking boring. A lot of the boss battles feel like they're over long, because it's just like you're just grinding away at it. Yeah, it's too long. That's how I feel about a lot of the fights. The fights with the champions are especially like, it's more of a stamina thing, like stamina on my part.
Demon. What was the other?
We have to kill it. Gilnead's invulnerable until we do.
He'd already died. He just got back up.
A warden's blood to birth your own destruction!
Move!
Clever fates. Desperate plans, all for
Ew. Why is it like that? No! God, I feel like again, the camera's like, what's wrong with my mouse? You saw how the camera was like bouncing slightly? I don't know why that was happening. Okay, now time for me to get banned. I don't think this is the best Dragon Age combat in the series. I think it competes with 2 and Inquisition and has good and bad parts. I mean, is that a hot take? Do people think that this is the best? Because I hate it, honestly. I don't hate it, but I definitely don't like it compared to the other ones. Just because I'm not good at this type of combat, it's like frustrating sometimes. Which certainly bodes well for me continuing the Final Fantasy VII series, but that's another story. I feel like anybody who says this is the best combat in the series is the type of person who doesn't like to play those like old school style RPGs, and they're more used to this type of thing in games in general. So they like are like, sweet, I you know, this is way more playable to me than like a menu based essentially thing. Oh, I mean, they sold. Okay, you're talking about marketing. I'm not. They're obviously gonna say that. Why wouldn't they not? Why wouldn't they say that? Yeah, no. Forget about that. I don't care about it for fucking marketing. I'm curious about. I'd be curious to do like a poll on like Reddit or something to see like, or on the Discord, the Bioware Discord or something like that. Like, general like assessment, I guess, of how people feel about it in general. Yeah. There's definitely some, like, there's a variety of boss fights, I guess, or boss, like, there's some memorable moments. It definitely, there's like fights like this one where it really feels like you're fighting like a giant, big, crazy, impossible thing. And I like that. But yeah. Oh, stop. Do you see that? Like, why is the camera like going back and forth, man? It's driving me crazy.
What now? We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
Is that the goal? To talk? She's just like a giant squid.
My creation has many shapes.
Ew, look at that thing, man.
What to talk,
Again, his accent gets funnier, or gets funny when he's yelling. She didn't want to talk, Luke. Ugh. That's so gross. I literally can't do my ranged attack right now because of this low on arrows bullshit. Oh, fuck. Nope. That did nothing. Sick. I did it too late.
Of course. Get clear.
Ugh. Ah, come on.
You've got trouble on your left. What's behind you? Ready, Rook. Right.
Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. That's twice I've wasted my ultimate.
Nice hit. Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
No. I need you. Nice. I need you to be okay later to not succeed at your goal.
Way to get it done.
Wounded, but hearts untouched.
Ow.
Avenge yourself.
God damn it! Oh, okay, it did do something, I guess.
Good to go again.
That's right. Think it's time you left, Gillenane. You can't win this.
Oops. Yeah, I guess if your enemy health is really high, then it's gonna be particularly tedious. Oh, that does look cool though, I gotta say. Tear the mortals asunder!
We're making it worse. Who knew the trap would be the easy part?
Seriously.
Gillenane's last stand. We can do this.
What? Okay. Sorry, hold on. Oh, okay. Sorry, my dad just came in with like a Amazon order. I bought a belt. And I forgot about it. Hopefully this one won't break in a week. I love the challenge of high risk, high difficulty, but not in this one. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would make sense to maybe like lower it when you're about to do a boss fight and then, you know what I'm saying? Like put it back to normal later. I have no idea where I even am. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh god. So I'm like disoriented just because I paused for a second. Ugh. That was doing. Ugh. Oh, come on. Oh, fucking Jesus. Alright, you got me there. Tentacle head. Ow. Oh my god. I hate this so much. It's always the minions that make these fights so horrible. It's never the fucking, you know? It's the random fucking assholes that show up. Oh, I should have taken down their armor first.
Good to go
Not bad for an amateur.
Amateur? We're fighting Darkspawn. He's a Grey Warden. What are you talking about? Damn it.
Keep that up, bro.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay, cool.
Get out of there. Get clear.
Run! Oh my god, dude. Ow.
Move out of there. Get clear.
Again, I feel like the camera keeps like shaking in this weird way. And it's throwing me all the way off, dude. Ow. Ow.
Trouble over on your right. Clear the area.
Ow.
I'm ready to go again.
Why must you spawn more assholes?
You ready to do your thing?
God damn it.
Give me an opening.
Ew.
As you say. We've almost got it. Be ready, Lucanus.
Damn. Alright, we did it. Well, I did it. I don't know about Lucanus. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna drop dead.
Finish her.
I guess being able to fly is also pretty important to this situation. They didn't know that in advance. Fucking love Gillenane, dude. She's like crazy looking.
Too late. Back to the Illuvian.
Why is it too late? Oh, well, that's fair.
Is it working?
I hope so.
Let's
I
go
don't
for
know.
the day.
Yeah, for sure, but can they see the wings? I don't know. Was it you that asked that before? Or somebody asked that recently. I was like, huh. I think it was you. Can they see the wings? Yeah.
Evka sent word.
I think it's visible.
Last of the
Visible.
civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had.
Jesus.
And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I mean, you'd think that, like, past archdemons would have targeted Weishaupt. Why was that never a thing? They're like, we have a dragon trap, but we've never used it. Really? You didn't have to, ever? That's kind of wild. Alright.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins?
Veins.
That Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Davrin and this demon part is so forced. Is it? I don't know. It feel forced to me. I think maybe it's a little out of character, but he's also like pissed off and like in mourning, I guess, you know, like he's not. Yeah.
Stop arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It will get us killed one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
Oof.
I think we've all been distracted.
Basically, Emmerich is like, yeah, it is your fault.
Myself, after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Spite does not get fully resolved, which annoys me, honestly.
We will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse
I can accept,
could prove fatal. And the gods will allow no second chances.
Past canon and lore not being incorporated very much, but you know, at least like conclude your own, like the story in the game, you know. Like at least give me a complete thing, even if it's like weirdly isolated from the rest of the stuff, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what this means, so I'm gonna click it.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
Doesn't do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka, see if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
Rook's like, whatever. There's clearly a pressing matter that people want to talk about, and he's just like, don't worry about it, go take a nap.
I think that went.
That's not great.
Davrin was still upset there, at the end. That's his right, after the horrors at Weishaupt. But I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
Imagine being Lucanus and you're like on the other side of that wall. Granted, it's, you know, you probably can't hear much through that fucking looks like concrete, but like everyone walks away and Rook is just like, yeah, I don't know, man. Eric, I really wish you could help me out here. And people are like, yo, what's going on over there? Why is Buddy just talking to himself? Staring into the fire, talking to his dead mentor. Like, that's kind of sad. I just think that it's one of those things where nobody wants to say anything because it's too uncomfortable. Because everyone just feels bad that Rook like can't let go and is like talking to a dead man out loud. So fucking crazy, man. I love it. I love the thought of like it's not even like it's like an open secret. Like everyone knows it's happening, but people feel too bad to bring it up, and also like it's like whatever. We all got our own shit going on, and like this is a big important mission that we're on, and we're not gonna, you know, if that's what Rook needs to do to get by, then so be it. God, dude, that could be a comedy sketch. Like Rook, like at dinner, and everyone's there. Like after the end of the game, everyone's just like chilling, or like maybe there's like a party to celebrate. Yay, we won, right? And then somebody finally says it, like, okay, can we talk about the fact that you've been talking to yourself for like months, and we thought that you were just talking to like the spirit of Eric, but you thought that you were literally talking. It's like, yeah, man, that's I'm so fucking embarrassed, dude. I can't believe I did that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, just the thought of him having to like explain it. Everyone's kind of like buzzed and just like being like, yo, man, we thought you were going crazy. Or they legit never hear them talking to Veilguard. They're just never around Veilguard. Well, I think that's the implication. I think that's what's supposed to be the case, but I like it better, the thought that people did notice. They just didn't feel comfortable saying anything. That's funnier. That's a funnier version of it. But I think the implication is that like nobody noticed because he was usually talking to Veilguard directly when they were alone. God, look at his teeth. This is not a good still frame. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen so that I can take a photo of this. Hold on. All right.
Danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
Yeah, it's a mod.
The wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team.
It's a mod that changes his hair color
should go talk with
and gives him chest hair.
Better you
And it's like night and day, dude. I don't know what the fuck. Did anybody ask in the AMA on the, like they did a Reddit AMA recently? Did anybody ask them why the fuck they changed Ferric's hair color to black? Why did they do that? For what reason? What is even the point? And like removing his chest hair? Fucking what? Like there's like 20 like lines of banter and dialogue in Inquisition about his chest hair. It's like a meme. Why would they just get rid of that? That's crazy. It doesn't make any sense. I haven't looked at like the like stuff that they've been publishing recently. Like they did a Reddit AMA. There was some other shit that they published, but I haven't been looking at it because I don't want spoilers for the stuff that I haven't seen yet. So eventually. I know, Red Jack, I know. God damn it. Yeah, just fuck it, yeah, just time out. You get go to the corner with the fucking dunce cap, okay? Time out. Short break. Everyone wants to know that, and I think that I imagine that people were asking during the AMA, but again, I haven't looked at it because I don't want spoilers for the things I haven't seen yet. Anyway.
the Archdemon and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me
Wait,
out.
who's he?
I'm
Inquisitor?
going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
I'm going to take a nap. Like, literally all he ever does is just show up, give a pep talk, and then just go to bed. Which, frankly, I'm jealous, you know? I can't be mad about it. He's got a good gig. Only laid siege to Weishaupt and our Archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden Fortress. Still, Davra managed to kill the Archdemon Lacanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her she's now mortal. Eh. Message from the front. The fall of Weishaupt. Weishaupt was felt in every corner of Thedas. For millennia, the Grey Wardens have guarded against the evils of the Blight, keeping Darkspawn in check and Deep Rose as clear as possible. Their absence was felt keenly when the first Warden called them all back to Weishaupt, and now that absence may well be permanent. I feel like we've heard this before. How many times can the Grey Wardens be destroyed before they're actually destroyed? Also, the mod that I have that changes it is they're supposed to be it's supposed to say Inquisitor Trevelyan instead of the Inquisitor here. It's possible the mod doesn't work anymore with this patched version though. Like even little things like that, man. Like you can set up the game with your Inquisitor and yet it couldn't even be fucked to make the codex say their name. Just have it be like what? It's just kind of like just like little things like that they could have done to like at least make it feel more the story is taking place in the same universe or in the same time, you know, whatever. It's just like little things that they didn't even bother with. I'm like, well, why not? If somebody makes an Inquisitor, like customizes their Inquisitor, just fucking put that shit in the, you know, Inquisitor Trevelyan, Inquisitor Llewellyn, like just at least have their name, because that's known. I know that the Inquisitor thing, the mod that I'm talking about, definitely is supposed to work in the like dialogue. Like the subtitles will say Inquisitor blah blah blah. I thought it was going to change the letters as well. Maybe that's a different one. Anyway. There's more under siege. Darkspawn advances to its very gates, erasing all the gates of the Wardens and Dwarves had made together. Indeed, the spread of the Blight seemed impossible to contain, and slowly we lose ground to the east and north and south. Wherever Darkspawn once had a presence, it is as though a seed had lain dormant until now. Much of Denerim has been consumed, and what remains is kept free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who still brave the streets. Not all is starting to despair. When I return south after speaking with you, I sent envoys to both the Chasen and the Avar. They and the leaders of Ferelden have agreed to an alliance, at least until this present threat passes. Like, cool, sick. I want more of this. I want more interactions with Avar, with Chasen. I want to know more about them. Trials of Hakon DLC was great. Give me a chastened version of that. I doubt the state of affairs can continue indefinitely, but for now we find ourselves in a stalemate. When you fight gods, sometimes it's the most you can ask for. Aw. For Darren. Oh, I've had level 30 for a minute. Alright, that's enough of that. You know what I just realized? Oh, okay. This is just their, like, special, okay. I thought they had, like, ultimate attacks that I just wasn't using. Alright, new things to do. Talk to Solus, check out Dara, check out Lucana, check out Nev. Sick. Alright, let's do this. Let's talk to friends. Oh, completing campaign's quest will bring them closer to becoming a hero of the Veilguard. Reaching this point in their journey will ensure that they are in focus when it is time to defeat all the gods once and for all. New quests become available as you advance the companion story by having Veilguard conversations at the lighthouse. Veilguard conversations? They're conversations? Or there's a special type of conversation? Ugh, I want a new altar. I like this one, but I want a new one. I need to look up how to get them. Ow. I think we're gonna go to Docktown next. I want to see how that place is doing.
Brooke, can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just
ADHD brain.
You know,
just jumping right to it, and people go, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like,
we're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Not like we had much of a choice.
Yeah.
So what was your question?
Those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Every culture in Thedas has skeletons in its closet. Orlais, Fereld, and most of Tevinter's skeletons aren't even trying to hide. But that is
true.
what the elves have been for centuries.
And the Varan skeletons are literally like not hiding at all.
We're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Guilty.
Feeling guilty.
Yeah.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Game brought to you by our gods, yeah. Our gods! Do nothing! Oh my god. Fuck it.
Don't do anything. Just give it your best. That's all any of us can do.
Not very helpful.
You know, I like to think I'm making things right. But can I really do that? After what
I like her makeup.
Even Eurus did those things.
Cute.
And they did them to your people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard.
And her earring thing.
A little bit, anyways.
Bara's cute.
Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
I think at this point I'm gonna start to be a little more like, a little more sarcastic, a little more like whatever, because my vision for this character is that he's kind of a hard ass, right, and an asshole, but then like as he gets like softened over time as he gets to know the people, and like as they have these shared experiences, these really intense moments together, and they come out of it the other end, you know, power of friendship, okay? We're doing that. It's sort of like it's what I usually do with my Mass Effect 2 Shepard. They're like really renegade at first, and then they start to like chill out as things progress. Made another character to romance her, but that's not gonna happen. Made a cool looking Rook though. Nice. Why is that not gonna happen?
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Yay, finally more flirting moments.
Forget about Gillenay.
Oh.
That's why I'm here.
I know, but I'm just happy you didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. In our line of work, mistakes get people killed.
To be fair, so do successes.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
Let's just watch y'all play. I feel that, dude. I've definitely had times like that where I'm like, man, I'm like spending so much time watching streamers that I'm not even playing the game myself. You're just like playing it through some vicariously through somebody else. Alright, because I'm trying to flirt and trying to make a romance with this guy, I need to...
Gillenay was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible and you still almost did it. That's not small.
Technically he did it, he just didn't kill her.
That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
Even lemon time. Honest, I feel we got off to a bad start. Okay, I didn't trust you. I know you don't hold it against me, but we're in this together. I can tell you don't always feel like you belong, and I should have made you feel more welcome. I was thinking a plant might be nice, but your room has no light. Find something that doesn't like light. Or there's room in my garden if there's something you want to plant. Oh, sure, didn't have much greenery, and I'm happy to share. Harding. That's nice. Harding's so nice. She's so thoughtful. It's unnecessary, and there's no need to trouble yourself. My room is fine, and your garden is your own. However, if you'd like a suggestion, there's an even lemon thyme that would be nice to have fresh. Antonio Banderas coded one. Oh my god, it's literally that. He's literally Antonio Banderas. Thank you. That's what it is. That's the trope. Oh my god, dude. It's awesome. Alright, Darren.
Davrin? Davrin, about Weishaupt.
I think in the first one I said I'm sorry. Oh god.
One less archdemon in the world. At least you made them pay.
It wasn't enough.
That is not. That is terrible.
Nald. Malmond. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back. But at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a San to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
I feel like Davrin, like, his bond with Asan becomes so much stronger because he's like, well, at least I'm still here for the Asan. Like, that's the one thing that's like the consolation. And how he like it was so cute how he was like, give Asan a big hug for me or whatever. Like he was thinking about him. And I wonder if maybe before he was like, because he's talking about how like, yeah, when you're a warden, you are prepared to sacrifice yourself. You try not to make too many attachments because you don't want to have to abandon someone later when you inevitably have to like go to the deep roast, die, or kill an archdemon or whatever the fuck. And so he did that. He was very isolated until he had to take care of Asan, and now it's like, oh, I actually do have something else to live for besides just like being a weapon against the blight or whatever, you know? The wardens kind of become a self-fulfilling prophecy of taking time apart. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I know I said I was gonna flirt with all the dudes, but since I already romanced him, I don't want to, like, I want to see what other things he says.
I don't want to hear any more talk about dying, okay?
Fair enough.
He's counting on you.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
You know, he likes you.
Darkness can try to bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Yeah. Whenever I come in here, I think that there's like a clock, a grandfather clock, ticking away, but it's actually just him whittling. It's like almost exactly the same as like the rhythm of it feels like a clock. Reminds me of one of the low-key funniest quotes in The Office. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Word.
Nev, that
What
coffee
reminds
in
you
the
of it?
kitchen. You made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
I think your coffee hurt his feelings.
Apologies to you and the beans.
It would only hurt me if I drank it.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venatori used the dragon attack for a
Facts.
power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathus crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
So we share a common enemy with the crime syndicate.
Nev's not sure you care about Docktown. Oof.
Well, I'm glad Docktown's interesting when it's useful.
It
Oof.
needs our help either way.
Oof.
True enough.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Oops.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
Yes, Cobbled Swan. I would never say this to her face, but she's a wonderful person and a gifted artist. Oscar, why wouldn't you say that to her face? When Rook tells Davern to tell Lucana that I immediately... When Rook tells Davern to tell Lucanus... Oh, sorry. Rook tells Davern to Lucanus that it was a good shot. Oh, yeah. It's funny. I forgot about that line. Never say this to her face. Why, dude?
What more can the gods do?
Michael, Field Cam's art show, and Michael is the only one that is nice to her about it. Yeah, I remember that. Poor Pam, her whole situation is so sad at first. I'm glad that because a lot of it is like her being like in this like sort of abusive relationship and like not having a lot of confidence to like stand up for herself and stuff, and eventually kind of developing that. It's kind of great. Archbishop Lucanus Fierce has been distracted and starts to pour everything into his work. He will us again. Devin agrees her wife's up because not understanding why landing a killing blow at an archdemon usually fatal to a Grey Warden has left him alive and unharmed. He feels it keenly, especially with so many friends and fellow warriors lost because of the gods. Why help destroy? The team is the only strong defense against the Blooded Dragon sent by the gods, but Tosh is badly shaken by the transformation of Gilnean's archdemon into a monstrosity. Can the team restore the Dragon Hunter's confidence before the gods launch their next attack? Every time to track down information. Okay. Yeah, she kind of like goes off the rails a little bit, but I mean, the show that runs that long, like, it's kind of gonna happen where like eventually people change to a point where maybe they're not as likable, or maybe they're more likable, or whatever, you know, like, it's just kind of how it goes. Trying to see a glimmer of life after voice up, talking with Rick helped. I've been thinking of a song in 10 minutes. Especially because like a studio might look at that and be like, okay, we need to milk this for as long as fucking physically possible because it's like one of the most successful shows ever. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like shows that are popular and successful like that inevitably run for longer than they should because the studio wants to make more money off of it, right? Like they want to keep it going as long as they can, and so like it always peters out, you know. That's why like one of the things that people like. One of the things that's unique about Seinfeld in particular is that he and Larry David, they decided to end the show and they were being offered a fucking assload of money to keep going. But they were like, no, we're done. Like the show's over. We have no other we're out of ideas. The story needs to end and we're going to end on a high note. That was their whole thing is like, we want to end the show when we feel like it's time to do so and when it's still good. They were specifically like, we don't want it to peter out like other shows do. So they ended the show when it was like still immensely popular and they could have kept going, but they were like, no, it's time. Like, we're done. We're done with this. Ended on a high note. The only reason Seinfeld didn't go longer than it did is because they specifically like turned down money, like tons of money from the network because they decided that it was just time to end. Pam villain arc? Like me or Pam Beasley? Seinfeld is a key show for something my entire soul does not get. I fucking love Seinfeld, dude. I grew up watching that shit. It was so good.
Your power is quite unlike other magic
But
I've seen.
I can understand not getting it.
Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
I guess
Actually, easy.
Harding is often drinking something too. She usually drinks tea, I think.
Actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs deeper than...
Great, I'll take them.
I watched Friends, never watched Friends, and I tried. I never got it. That's a show I did not get. I don't like Friends. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Seventh Heaven, never got into that either. Roswell? I don't know that one. Buffy, I didn't get into, but I had a friend that was really into it in middle school, I remember. The Honeymooners? Are you 90? What's going on here? Why the Honeymooners? Yeah. I remember I watched The Honeymooners on like a plane. I was on a long flight and they had this like weird channel. They were like doing a retrospective on like classic TV shows and they were showing some like scenes and like episodes. There was this whole thing about The Honeymooners and it was actually pretty funny. Like I liked it. But I never like saw it. Like I never came across. I watched The Honeymooners every New Year's for like 5 years straight. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Like I said, I can appreciate like why somebody would want to watch it. It's a good show, but it's also like so random to like have that on the list.
Archdemon falls, but light spreads. The crossroads are in need, dweller.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta go to the crossroads. Okay, yep, got it. My favorite place. What is this? We're holding against the blight here as much as we can manage. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. Person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are. Cabin in the Blight. That's kind of a funny best title. You were trying, right? Got it. You were pointing out the variety. I understand. I'm also old as fuck, to be fair. As far as like my taste, as I feel like it varies. Like there are times where I'm like, old shit is dumb, and there are times where I'm like, actually no, it's the best. Depends. All right, so Tosh, I guess. I wonder if your conversations with the Soulless are affected by what memories you've seen of his and how many of them you've seen. All right, this is the ropes. I don't remember what it's called.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual.
Darsan.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokotoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
You said you wanted to see me?
Yeah.
Like, I don't care.
Rook,
Jesus
Tosh,
Christ.
Glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the blighted dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the blighted dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Really? Tasha approved of that? Alright. Aha, okay, wait. So, this post said a little dragon hatches before a fighting chance. Just gotta do that. Alrighty, let's do a memory. Do a memory. What are these? Or regret. White? Is it gonna fade to white again? Warning, blinding light soon. Oh, there it is. Ow.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
The lyrium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Lucanus, could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What?
Yeah. We're all over the place right now, guys. That was chaotic as hell.
Alright, so elves are sort of spirits. What do we do with that?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Balara, you and Davrin are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
That an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change
What
our
is going
entire
on?
understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you
Everyone's
want bigoted humans
scatterbrained
yelling
right
about
now.
how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Mm-hmm. I do like that, like, Davrin... Unlike Tasha's on-the-nose nature, with regards to, like, their character struggling with identity and us being told that very explicitly multiple times, Davrin doesn't really bring up anything related to being an elf and, like, dealing with, like, discrimination as an elf or something like that, you know? But he does, he just did it. I think there's, like, one other instance, maybe, where he mentions, like, being an elf the fact that being an elf means that you're discriminated against, you know? But he mentions it there, and I appreciate that. Like, it's just there. It's just there, you know? Now throws it out there.
I don't think people will care right now. We've got evil gods trying to destroy the world.
Evil elven blighted gods. Don't forget.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elvin for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about
There's your answer.
spirits, or not all about them, at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
I like that Harding is always, like, lounging. Literally from the very beginning, where when it's just me and Nev and Harding. Harding is always sitting with, like, her legs up on the couch, like, laying down. She always sits in that pose. She's like, dude, the world's about to end. I'm gonna get cozy.
They were so happy about gaining the lyrium's power that they didn't notice it came from the Titans.
Or didn't care.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
Those power-hungry bastards.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Maybe Soul's dummy thick when he was created in the earth. Dude, did you see that meme I posted in my Discord? It was just like, Solus, like, from behind, and it just, like, the text says, like, everyone hates me or something, and it's just like him, fucking dump truck. It's so funny, dude. So fucking dumb. Oh man, I died. I absolutely lost it. I never saw that shit.
Are all curiosity wisps as friendly as Manfred?
Yes, indeed. But there is some danger if they become more sophisticated. There's the curiosity that leads one over a hill, and the curiosity that kindles a house fire.
Is that where demons come from?
Only one of their many origins, I'm afraid.
Oh look, okay, see, this mod is working. His workstation is clean. There's not blood on it.
You said we were gonna slay dragons. That wasn't a dragon. Dragons have one head. Don't get me wrong, I can do it. It's just messed up.
Does suck.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean, hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Wait, you need to blame someone even if it's you? Why do you need to blame someone in the first place?
Blame doesn't matter. Finding them does.
You're right. Of course you are. Let's start looking where we met earlier. Where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
We'll figure it out, girl. Don't worry. Ooh. Right. Right next to the cabin in the woods. I like this one. Whether you tie the Darsom well or poorly today, you will tie them again. I like that. Like, hey, you know what? You might fuck shit up today, but that's okay. And get up again tomorrow and try again.
I need to focus.
Yeah. I was gonna go to Dogtown, but maybe I'll go to Trevisa just to see if I can progress the fucking romance somehow.
I need some time for now.
Okay.
Maybe later.
Where's Nev? Where's Nev? Crazy? Did she say she was leaving again? Alrighty. Cool, so we're gonna do this next quest. I need to use the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. We're back in Dogtown. I wonder if I can get to... I guess maybe soon I'll be able to get the next, whatchamacallit? Candelabra thingy. I can never remember what they're called. A note to the Viper. Understand is somewhat damp. No. Asher. It sounds like the Mayfares will soon grace and wrath us with their presence. Super safe while you out here. We're seeing activities to brought the attention of powerful players. On the cusp of something, upheaval is often prelude to change into Venture's hungry for it. Tell me to call up on our allies in preparation. There are many, even the Magisterium, who supported this Lucernai in our short-lived political experiment and who support us still. I will return as soon as I can. Even with my considerable charm, I have found it impossible to persuade a captain to sail when he believes it unwise. Sobering. It is far too hot up here, and the humidity is a nightmare. Your friend Dorian. I will say, for as much as like they dropped the ball and were lacking in incorporating previous characters and events and all that stuff, as much as we hate all that, they included Dorian heavily, which is obviously it's to be expected when you're into Winter, when you're in Minrathous, and they so good. Dorian is still Dorian. Dorian gives Dorian vibes to this day. It's perfect. It's immaculate. I love it. The Dorian vibes are on point. Dude's literally like even in the face of like imminent doom and destruction, he's still just like, oh god, I can't believe I wasn't able to convince someone to change their life for me or change their entire like day or week or routine for me just because I batted my eyes at them. Usually that works. Huh, weird. Anyway, let's get back to rebelling against the government. Never change, Dorian. Oh my god, I love this character so fucking much. He's just so awesome. Romancing him in this playthrough made me love him even more. Like, it's fucking... Ugh, he's even better when you romance him. It's so good.
Stay safe. Good to see you.
Didn't Radornis...
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming
Right.
qualities, that's not the one to copy.
I remember that, yeah. I appreciate that about her. She's like, oh no, I'm well aware that I'm, Alright, let's do this. Cobbled Swan Case. I really like this quest. Why are her eyelashes shiny?
Let's try this again.
This is different than before.
We were gonna talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the threads?
You got it.
What the fuck?
You called. I showed up. Why are we here?
This is really weird. This is really weird. Okay, so if you save Dogtown with this quest, you go to like the Cobbled Swan, and you like look for clues and you see the singer, like they establish like her as the singer of the bar, and then you learn later that she's with the fucking thread or whatever, you know. We just skipped so many steps to just, and like that dialogue was so forced because they're just established it. She's like, so you sing at the Call of Swan and you're a part of this gang? Cool. Like, what? I understand the Cobbled Swan is not accessible right now, but really? Instead of just like skipping it, it could have just set this up in a different location and done like a similar thing. This is really weird. Okay, fine.
We are targeting threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
Also, Nev looks spectacular in this outfit. I love this mod. Oh my god. She looks so good. It also works well given that she's hardened. Now she's wearing darker clothes, you know? She's a unique looking chick for just a singer. I want to ask you what you mean by that, but I don't know if I want to know the answer. I'm not sure I want the answer.
I need more information if you want help.
Someone's serious.
Cut to the chase, Alec.
Yeah.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The Threads always kept their leader secret.
Oh, yeah.
Pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out. Declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing.
Okay, so now he's like retelling. Yeah, so like we would have seen this happen, but now he's telling us about it. I see what you mean, Rajak. I think that, again, it's all of the Nev and like Minrathous stuff is very, it's obviously like inspired by noir film and just like generally like movie, like certain movie tropes. There is a trope of like the singer at a lounge at a club that turns out to actually be very important to the plot, even though before we just thought that they were just like a random chick singing, you know, at a bar, you know? That's also a thing. And they often are dressed very elaborately and like over the top, because back in the day that was like the norm to have like a ridiculous like huge outfit and stuff. Yeah, seedy bar. Yeah. So to me, I was like, okay, she's obviously going to be important later because that's the trope they're doing, but also because she has a very specific design. She doesn't look like an NPC, you know? Like when they showed her when we got here and they were like, she just shows up and is like, hey, yep, that's me. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, obviously. I was not surprised by it. I don't think you're meant to be, though. I don't think you're meant to be like taken off guard. I think the idea is that like, yeah, obviously she's involved. You just don't know how, right? Yeah. Yeah, she's very clearly not just like an innocent bystander. It's just like, oh, there she is. Nice. All right, now we know exactly like what her deal is. It is.
They just walked in. The Venatori don't lack confidence.
I'd love to correct that. Wouldn't you? It's an easy
Yes.
deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the Threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
Good luck, all right. That's also part of the trope. that the entertainer that's actually secretly like an agent is like, hey there, baby, what's up? You know, like very flirty and like chill. Yeah. Good luck, all right. Did he kill that guy? Oh, just passed out. Yeah, exactly. Smoky, sultry voice. Yeah. Yep. Cigarette holder thing, you know. What's Matahari? Like, I'm honestly shocked that they didn't just have her smoking a cigarette the whole time, but I guess there aren't really cigarettes in Dragon Age. Yeah, cigarette barely lit in the shadows. Yeah, exactly.
So, we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The Threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor...
And it's specifically a noir crime detective film trope too, right? Like the singer from the bar goes to the private eye's office and is like, "Hi, I need help." Blah blah blah. Might have a southern accent or something. Suburban girl or country girl in the big city. And yes, for sure, she's got like a big old like a coat with like a giant collar that's like feathery or fur, like our friend. She was a courtesan and dancer during World War One who doubled as a spy. Oh, a dame. Yeah. She's definitely going to be referred to as a dame. Mata Hari. Better known by the stage name, Mata Hari was a Dutch exotic dancer and courtesan who was convicted of being a spy for Germany during World War One. She was executed by firing squad in France. What the fuck? Yo! We have the same birthday. She was born on August 7th, 1876. Dude, it's like, okay. It's it's fucking dude from X-Files. What's his name? Charlize Theron, I'm pretty sure, also born on August 7th. Charlize Theron. X-Files. David Duchovny, Charlize Theron, and Mata Hari are my my birthday twins. Yeah. David Duchovny. That's so funny. Yeah, she's always vaguely married. Yeah, she married for money or something like that. Yeah, whatever. Exactly. It's such a weird lineup, man. I don't know why, but that cracks me up. That's so funny. Of all things to have in common with, of all the people to have something like that in common with, it's this woman who was fucking. I'm bummed out they killed her. I don't know her. I don't know what she did. In details, anyway. I don't know the details of what she did. But it's unfortunate that they killed her. Maybe that's part of where the trope comes from in film. People like making movies that are based or like inspired by her story.
Will fight for
Anyway,
let's get to the market.
You're not coming with us?
Hey, I'd love to watch you work, honest. But this plate's spinning in Docktown and only so many threads left to watch them.
Don't get yourself killed. Don't get yourself killed.
Sita Siconia.
Don't go easy on the cult.
Yeah, it's always like a fun little exercise to be like who like celebrities or like famous people born on this day. Just like There's definitely ones. There's a lot of people that are born August 6th, and like events that have occurred in August 6th, but not August 7th. I know that the bombing of, I don't know which. The first atomic bomb in Japan in 1945 was August 6th. I think it was Hiroshima? I don't remember which. But you know, one of the two. That shit was on August 6th. Huey Lewis and RZA. That's fucking fire, dude. That's great. I like that. Pauly D. Oof. Okay, they can't all be bangers, you know. I do like the Charlize Theron one. David Duchovny's also great, you know. X-Files, iconic, legendary, you know. But Charlize Theron, oh my god, she's fucking so cool. She's definitely goals as far as like being like a tough gal, you know, talented, strong, hot, good shit. P.T. Barnum, what? That's awesome. I mean, it's not, but it's awesome. You know what I mean? It's interesting. These are most of the ones we're okay. Yeah. Alright, let's do this shit. Fucking Venatori. Oh! Jesus.
Must have eyes on the lamplighter. Alec did have one of their friends.
Destroy them, faithful.
Oh god.
That's got it.
Is this music different because Nev is hardened or because, come on. Attack! Dude, I just clicked left click like 10 times and he's not doing anything.
This cannot be. Get back!
Got things ready.
Not half bad.
Nice shot, Lucanus. That's it for now. But we
That
need
was
to move
so
before
bad.
the cult catches on.
I'm happy to have Riza and you know black people goaded 100%. 100%. I'm jealous. I'm fucking jealous straight up. That's a great one to have in the roster. Riza, you kidding? Fuck yeah. Absolutely goated. I haven't looked mine up in a while. Okay, August. Yeah, Charles. Oh my god, dude. Speaking of fucking Seinfeld, Wayne Knight, who plays Newman in Seinfeld, and he's 69 years old. I love it. Also, Bruce Dickinson, I don't know who that is. The singer of a heavy metal... The singer of Iron Maiden! Let's go. Yes, I love it. I fucking love that. That's awesome. No, yeah, Charlize Theron is hot as fuck and like also super cool and like badass. She's awesome. Sidney Crosby, okay, but like a younger white version. Sidney Crosby, OCONS, is a Canadian professional ice hockey center and captain of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Okay. I feel like Sidney Crosby. I thought Sidney Crosby was like an old like oldies singer or something. I don't know. Harold Perrineau. I think he was in Black Panther. Oh no, he was in The Matrix. Matrix Reloaded and Revolutions. So of the 9 that it shows me, the only non-white one is this guy, Harold Perrineau. I think he was in... Yeah, no, hold on. He is... Let's see. He was in Lost for 6 years. 28 Weeks Later, Best Man, One on Top, Claus, The Rookie, Oz, From, I don't know what that is. He was Link in The Matrix Reloaded and Matrix Revolutions. Anyway, he seems pretty cool. From is a TV show, The Black Dude from Lost. There you go. Yeah, The Black Dude from Lost. That's him. He was also... His birthday is also August 7th. I don't... It sounds familiar from... Let me see. Look at it real quick just to see what it is. Yeah, 2022 to present. So that's his current. American science fiction horror television series created by John Griffin. The first season premiered. Series came for a story director and series set in a nightmarish town in the United States that traps those who enter. The unwilling residents strive to stay alive while plagued by terrifying nocturnal creatures from the surrounding forest as they search for secrets hidden within the town and beyond in the hope of finding a way out. Okay, I think I've heard of this. I think I saw it. Cool. There's another show that was like super popular. Even my brother was really into it. I never watched Lost.
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
The Venatori schemes will end here.
Keep your eyes open.
The thing that's funny is that I never watched Lost, but I did watch the last episode. It's like I said, my brother was really into it. And like watched every episode when it came out, and I was just like, okay, have fun with that. I just like never got into it, right? And then this is like in high school. And then the show finally ended, and I watched cheers. I watched the last episode with him. And I remember being like, man, this seems like it's a disappointing ending, and I was right. As somebody who hadn't watched it before, I was like, this kind of sucks. Same for like Game of Thrones. I never really watched it, but I watched a few episodes of the last season, and it was like, including the one episode where it was supposed to be like the thing, like the big war battle confrontation, like the big fight, the big battle. And I was like, this is like cool, but also like doesn't seem like it's hitting the mark in terms of like I feel like if I were somebody who was watching this show for years and was watching this, I'd be pretty disappointed. And guess what? They were disappointed. People were disappointed. Yeah, no, it's yeah.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Good.
I don't know if I'll ever actually watch Game of Thrones.
They're using mind control on the threads.
So what now?
The threads are confined, out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge, and we break control.
Dying! Already on it.
Stop dying! God, me during a me playing Mass Effect. Stop dying! I feel you, Venatori guy. It is quite the relief to be fighting Venatori now after having to deal with fucking Darkspawn for 2 hours.
Got us in a distance.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh no.
Got you covered.
End it now.
Well, that's done.
I think the music is different. I hope it's not different permanently and it's just this mission. I missed the other shit. You had to have watched the first 4 seasons, then immediately stop because it goes downhill. I'll talk forever about my hatred for seasons 5 to 8, yeah. Yeah, it seems like people were starting to be like, this isn't as good anymore, and then it just got worse and worse, and then it ended horribly. That's my impression. Stop dying is me talking shit on my headset playing PvP online, that too. Dun, 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 dun. You want to die? I'll do the job for free. They better not have... That better still be a thing later.
Now there's a nice shot.
I wanna fucking... Oh my god.
Time to end this.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the captives here too.
The ending is so fucking bad, it makes me angry. I feel like everyone figured out what the twist was going to be for the show, then they panicked and started changing everything. You mean Lost? The whole last season particularly was like being fed wet dog shit through a straw. Jesus Christ. I think Red Jack is talking about Game of Thrones and Krantis is talking about Lost. Maybe I'm wrong. There's so many questions, mysteries that were brought up in Lost that were never answered, yeah. Yeah, okay, got it. That came around because I was like, because I know that people say that about Game of Thrones, that like the first half is really, really good and then it starts to fall apart. Whereas with Lost, yeah, it's like at some point it was, again, this is what I was talking about before, where like they milk it. Oh god, oh my god, the frame rate, baby. Let's go. 38. Jesus Christ. This area of Docktown specifically always just it just dumps so hard. It's not good. This specific little like weird alley area, the performance is actually fucking trash. It is a mess. Yeah, whereas Lost is like one of those shows where they milked it, right? They were trying to get it to run as long as possible because it was making them a lot of money. So they just kept going and going and going and going. Where, in a situation where maybe it shouldn't have gone as long as it did. And by the time they got to the twist ending, people were like, yeah, I know. It took you way too long to get here. Game of Thrones went to shit around the time they ran out of book material. Had to make their... Yes, that's what it was. I remember now. Yes, that's the whole thing. It's like, they didn't have enough book content because, like, they caught up to where the book series was, and then it was like, now we gotta do our own thing, and then that's when it went to shit, because of course, yeah. Game of Thrones studios were trying to jump to their next project, Star Wars, so they tried to fund it in. I remember coming out, they were asked if they would like another season after 8, and they said nah. Star Wars reception was so bad they never even made it to Star Wars. Oof. Nope.
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master Runners, thank you. Thank you.
You got it. Here goes nothing. I've got this. You bet.
I guess I should have done the lever first and then this.
Got it.
This fucking the noise in the background is driving me nuts. Oh, oh, it's like some kind of marching, like a yeah.
Captives.
Sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
The threads control Doctor.
Okay.
Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, they get a lot. They can use the threads for muscle, or to get close to people who know them. But there's more to this. I can feel it.
God, the frame rate is giving me like vertigo. Dumping constantly.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas. I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Nev looks so
Damas
good.
doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Oh my god, look at the guy in the background. He's so pixelated.
This criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed?
Impressed? It pales next to the power De Vinter once had.
How many times I have to kill you, Logan, right? How many times we gotta kill Logan for him to be dead? I do appreciate that they brought back some older voice actors, at least. Even if the characters themselves don't return, I like that they had their voices. It's kind of fun. It's kind of being like, that sounds familiar, and you go and you're like, oh, it's that guy. Let's try Veilguard Rise as one of the funniest cutscenes in this game.
Just give us Damas.
Damas? Is that all you want, Nev Gallus? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God
Stop! Why are you so blurry?
salvation? I am this city's future. And you'll stay out of my way.
This dude straight up looks like how I expect cons to look.
We need to subdue
And this kid's there. Yes. I agree. Fully. He does look like Cullen. That dude was to you when he gets released if you bust him. So. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping you.
No one should die like that.
Damn it. Sit still, bro. Jesus.
Nev, this person controlling Dallas.
We can talk later.
What the fuck? I haven't gotten a single shot in. Okay, can I just say I fucking despise this like momentum thing. I hate that you have to like accumulate it instead of like starting a fight with it already like loaded up. Really hate it. Not a fan. 0 out of 10. I really hate it. I also hate it when I select an ability and I set it up for a combo and my part of that exchange doesn't work for some fucking reason. What just like that's twice now that's happened where I pick my ability and Nev's ability and I just don't do my ability. This fight was so annoying. Let me use Boba Magic Bear where I want dual blood scythes. Yeah. Get hit like once or twice. Yeah, that's so. I don't like it. I don't understand why they did that. Because it's not. It doesn't work that way for mages. Mages have mana and it works the same way as it used to. Also, I swear to God, I trigger my move and there's like a 50% chance. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what just happened. It's like, what the fuck? I was specifically doing my special attack for the sake of making a combo, and it didn't work because I didn't do my part. I was the setup part, and since I didn't set it up, Nev couldn't, you know. Ooh, hubby dinner. All right. See you later.
It secures the Venatori a little more power.
I'll be here for another couple hours probably.
Setting us up for what?
For Mirathus. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Shout out to Spider-Man with his incredible emotes, including these. I'm putting in all the food themed ones specifically. But yeah, the fact that you lose your stamina really sucks. Like, you lose it if you get hit. I hate that. I understand what they're going for, the idea of like you have like, it's called momentum and you like build momentum, and if you have good momentum then you can like build up the ability to do things. But I want to still be able to use my special abilities, and it just sucks. It just sucks because it basically like punishes you if you're not that good at the fucking combat system. and also if you use momentum. Meaning if you're not a mage. I guess I don't know. Do warriors also use momentum, or is it stamina for warriors?
You want to say that face to face?
If you wish to be a sacrifice,
Try it.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev.
It's very true. He looks like Cullen. He looks like this game's version of Cullen.
Fucking cultist snakes.
And also I'm getting like Red Lyrium Cullen vibes. Some people are really about. Hey, sister, hi. Whereas use Rage, which appears to be the same as momentum for rogues, just labeled differently. I see. Okay. Hey, don't. Man, look at this squad. Let's take a minute to appreciate the squad. Look at us handsome devils out here. Let's go, man. Everyone's looking fucking great. Well, except for his pixelated ass armor, but I can't fix that right now. Still, though. Squad. It's the brownie squad. Let's go. I'm brown, I can say that.
Is this the real Muckledamus?
He's clear.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
It'd actually be kind of fucking fire if this character had actually just been Cullen. Because he's concerned with Red Lyrium. How fire would it have been if this was just Cullen? Somehow. Except it wouldn't make sense, because why would he be the leader of a gang in Tevinter and Minrathous? That would make no sense. Someone's gonna make that mod, though. And I'm ready for it, baby. People would hate it. No, I'm wrong, because I was focused on the fact that he just said Red Lyrium and his appearance. For a second I was like, it's could have been Cullen. It's not. No. Not okay. Not even because of the controversy with the fucking actor or whatever the fuck. Who cares? It's just that it wouldn't make sense for him to be here doing this. Yeah, no, it wouldn't make, it doesn't make sense. Even if Inquisitor doesn't romance Cullen, it doesn't make sense. His story is well and truly over. He's one of the few that are blessed with an actual conclusion to their story. Yeah, no, it wouldn't make zero sense for him to be here. But I feel like someone's gonna make the mod, and I'm going to fucking use it. Fucking Cullen with Loghain's voice. Let's go. Fuck that actor, that's ruined the character. I mean, eh. Wait, hold on. Wait. This isn't a situation where I'm gonna kill him, is it?
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down.
Oh no, wait. No. Fuck.
Consider it done. The Threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
Actually, this is fine. My character would want to side with him.
The person controlling him.
She's gone.
And my next character definitely won't. So we'll see what happens there. My next character is going to be like a goody two-shoes, like idealistic Grey Warden. He's not going to want to side with the Threads.
They'll run with it.
Or she.
Polaris is one
Whatever.
man,
They.
but
I haven't
that's
decided
one
yet.
Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
True Cullen gets to be happily married with the Inquisitor. That's a fine ending for his character. And also, like, even if Cullen doesn't romance the Inquisitor, he still does the thing, which is he creates like a shelter, essentially, like a safe haven for people who are recovering from lyrium withdrawal and lyrium addiction. Like a place for like Templars to retire to, essentially. And that happens regardless of whether you romance him or not. As long as you encourage him to quit lyrium. If you don't... that shit gives me chills to this day. His fucking outcome, his, like, at the end after Trespasser, his story, if you tell him that he should keep taking lyrium, is so fucking depressing, dude. It's so bad. Yeah, if you encourage him to quit lyrium, then he, like, starts like basically like a rehab center for people who are addicted to lyrium. It's great, and he just kind of like goes off into the sunset with his dog. It's beautiful. And if you're Inquisitor romance him, then she joins him in that endeavor. But he does it either way. Have you seen the new controversy for the new Avatar? No. Yeah, rehab clinic, exactly. Dragon Age rehab. New Avatar, like the movie? I don't give a shit about Avatar. I saw the first one, it was fine. I haven't seen the second one. I heard that it's decent, but... Oh, Airbender. I never watched Avatar the Airbender. So I have zero stakes. I do not care at all. Insofar as, like, I have no skin in the game. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know shit about it, really.
Hey, I'm great in a fight. What's the problem?
We got Damas. We didn't get Aelia.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
One more reason to take her down now.
I wasn't looking for another. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Aelia's back and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, You came through for Docktown this time, even when I didn't expect it.
I'm gonna make Nev an actual villain.
It's not the first hard time we faced. Won't be the last.
We've got the gods to thank for that.
We'll make them pay.
Yeah, this time. Yeah.
We better.
Aelia Venator is all who wants to escape Nev has returned to Ben Rathas. Nev stopped Aelia from controlling the third crime syndicate with blood magic, but the cultist still has plans. Come on. Yeah. The city's future, whatever Aelia's plotting won't be good, and she's promised it starts with Dogtown.
The loss of Weishaupt. It was a place from legends and bedtime stories. To see it fall, it's another thing lost.
One thing I will say, unless I missed something, I'm fairly certain they never tell us why or how Nev is missing one of her feet. Her foot / lower leg. Now that's subtlety. Like, oh, we have a character that's like technically disabled, right? Literally, it never comes up. No one ever talks about it. It's never explained. It's never even pointed out. Maybe in a romance? Maybe. Maybe she does talk about it in the romance. That's true. I don't know. I don't know if it does or not. But either way, I appreciate that they were just like, yeah, that's just like a thing. Like, she's just like, she has a prosthetic, and that's it. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter. It doesn't count in any way. It's just like a thing that happens. Be the case. That's true. Yeah, even Tosh talks about their oh, Bishop's Red Jack. Tosh talks about their like describes like when they lost like the end of their horn. Ooh, that's fucking sick. I love this. Like, this needs to be a poster. Some of this artwork is honestly fucking fantastic. I want a print of this. I would pay money to buy this. BioWare. Fucking sell this shit. I'll buy it. 100% I'll buy this. This is a fucking amazing piece. I want to know who made these. There are some incredible fucking pieces in the codex in this game. I need to know who made them. Like, this is beautiful. It is quite freeing to not have to read codexes all the time. It just saves a lot of time. Some of them are good though, like interesting to read either way, but yeah. Yeah. Frame rate. Really? In the fucking lighthouse? I'm getting it. Fucking frame rate dumps. Lame. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to talk to Solus earlier. Whoops. I'll do that shortly.
This is ominous.
Viago found something.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Viago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
Everything she did to you. We'll make her pay, Lucanus. Side by side.
We just have to get this done. I'm not losing anyone else. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
100% I'm doing this immediately. Like, I was so eager to go back to Docktown, and I did, and we did that. But to the point where I actually forgot to talk to Solus, and that is still a thing that I need to do, and I'm going to do it right now. Boy, oh boy, am I eager. The fucking... to do a Lucanus quest. 1000% we're doing that immediately. Do you understand? Right fucking now. Except not right now, because we're gonna talk to Solus first, whatever. But, like, seriously. Burger's a big fan of reassuring people before they actually get there. Very optimistic. We'll totally figure out how to go. Should be super easy, but yeah, no, for sure. It's honestly, it's good writing in my opinion, because it's like, that's the whole thing, is that Rook is, they establish pretty quickly. It's similar to what happened with Andromeda, right? Where the leader of the team is like kind of a rookie and like not necessarily like the best equipped to take charge, but they have to anyway because of circumstances, and so they do so, and they are doing their best and they're trying their hardest to fucking do a good job of being a leader, but they don't know how to do that. They're not necessarily like equipped to be a good leader or experienced enough in it, right? But they figure it out, and it's like, through the power of friendship, they get there, you know? They get there in the end. They being like the team gets there in the end, in spite of Rook's being a little green and like untested, right? So I like it. I like that they do that, where there's a lot of moments of like the person being like, I don't know, man, we just gotta keep going and keep stabbing things that are trying to kill us, and we'll figure it out, you know? I feel like Inquisitor has that a little bit. Hawk also kind of does, sort of, but also Hawk is like blindingly confident and also like extremely lucky because we have an unreliable narrator, aka Varric. And so Varric is telling the story from the perspective of like a storyteller and not from reality, which is that Hawk is like, I don't know, fucking, what the fuck is going on? We were running away from Darkspawn, and then we end up in some city, and then all of a sudden I'm doing what now? Expedition in the deep roads? Okay, as long as I don't go broke, right? Like, just like kind of thrust into the situation. I guess they all are, to an extent, thrust into a situation that they weren't expecting, but they all have different backgrounds, stuff like that, to like inform how they do. Rook is very much like, I'm so lost, dude. Varric is really an unreliable narrator. Oh yeah. It was almost like the writers were like, if anybody had any doubts that this was on purpose and like set up to be this way, now you know. He becomes more unreliable over time.
Something wrong?
Got a message. Place called the Cauldron was attacked.
At some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any...
I think we get the point. What happens he'll learn by doing? Sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
I love Tavern. Okay to worry, okay? It's fine. I wasn't trying to...
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
Maybe that Turnham idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talents and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Okay. Hassan. Hi, Hassan.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium.
Yay!
Downtown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need. Manifestation.
I can't believe it took me so long to type that joke.
So many deaths at Weishaupt. We won a victory over Gillenane, but at what cost?
I talked with those Shadow Dragon friends of Nev's about the gender stuff. There's a lot of it. Gender stuff. But it's Maybe good.
Wait, I haven't talked to them about... I haven't talked to Tosh about gender stuff yet. Have I? Maybe I was supposed to in that other conversation where they talked to me about their cultural stuff and then I just like dismissed it entirely. Only had a few moments of internet time, dinner. Word. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
Yes, indeed.
Elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
He absolutely would. He doesn't give a shit about any of this stuff. He's just like, point me at the thing I need to kill and I'll kill it. He doesn't care. I love it. The nerds being like, ugh, the jock totally would not understand why this is important. That's fucking awesome. We at the Black Emporium value your patronage, and it is with heavy heart that we write to you now to alert you to the miserable behavior of some of your companions. The Morning Watcher refused to deliver the whistle. Yeah, I remember this. It was kind of funny. Please speak with them. I should hate to see our business relationship suffer as a result of their uncivil manners. Yours, Xenon. Alright, dude. Suppose I can just like quickly do that. Go to the Black Emporium. Rogue Squad. Speaking of rogues, speaking of Harding, I need to fucking do her companion quest real quick. There's quests to pick up, but I'm actually like... Yeah, let me just do this.
Here it is, the Black Emporium.
We have company. Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I misplaced another one. No matter.
Curiosity isn't always a bad thing.
Another message.
Oh, looks like a Mongol.
That does happen from time to time.
As much as I want to do these, I think it makes sense to be like, okay, we'll do these tomorrow. Now we will go to Beviso. Do Lucanus' quest. But also, fuck. Okay, can't run the ad yet. So in about 10 minutes, I'm gonna run the ad.
Should I have them delivered here? I should have them delivered here.
Where were you going to suggest?
Once we deal with Evenchi, I'll let you know.
As if the crows needed further incentive.
Thank you for spurring this rebellion, Rook. It's good to see Viago energized.
When have I ever not been energized?
Certain mornings.
Only after certain evenings.
Oh my god, stop. They're so horny, very Antivan, very on brand. But also like they're fucking, yeah, should we leave it? Yeah, exactly. Like, come on, y'all. I love this mod. Whoever made this, I need to, like, I keep saying I'm gonna do this. I keep forgetting to go on to Nexus mods and actually like posting the forum being like, yo man, this shit is fucking fire. It works great, it looks awesome, and it's a great idea. Again, apparently this is what he looked like in the comics. So he's a character that's like in some like Dragon Age comic book somewhere. And this is exactly the hairstyle he had. If you look it up, it's like basically the same thing. And you're like, oh, perfect. Why would you not just have his hairstyle again? So yeah, no, he looks good. It suits him quite a bit. Quite well. Oops.
You two are confident we can take the butcher when the time's right?
Ending one life is a punctuation. There is much more to be said first.
Let's not craft a treatise when a limerick can suffice.
That is why your epitaphs are legendary.
My god.
Nothing new. Rook.
Anything else?
Yeah, Treviso.
I don't recall there. When did you join the Crows?
The role was passed to me about a decade ago. Many changes took place during the subsequent years. Before that, I think I tended sheep. When you become an heir, the first death is your own.
What?
We can't let the cruelty of others shape
Okay.
us. I wish you well.
Wait, where's that kid? Is he still here?
Don't listen to Air.
What did you do?
Nothing. She's just worried some of the other fledglings and I are spying on Anton. If we are, it'd be from the roofs, where they can't see us.
Something on your mind, Jacobus?
How am I supposed to trust them? Canary, I mean.
Not every Canari's an Anton.
I know that. It's just, whenever I sleep, I see the ones that killed... Never mind. Taya and Viago
That was
think
really
they can help
abrupt.
take down the butcher.
Do you?
If I were a full-fledged crow, I'd do it myself.
Okay, so a lot of things that Jacobus says are still the same. Him being like, I'm scared of Canary because of my trauma. Him being like, I would do it myself if I could.
Stock up with whatever you need.
Where? Let me choose how much I want to sell without saying sell all. I want to be able to just be like, I'm going to sell enough for 200. Or at the very least, let me select multiple things.
Safe travels.
I don't know why I even bothered with that in the first place, because I know I'm gonna get like max approval from the crows very soon, because I am a crow and also I saved Joey, so honestly tempted to. Oh wait, no, this, I think I did this already. Yeah. I guess we could do some champion stuff soon. Maybe that'll also happen tomorrow.
I'm giving
Or Tuesday.
the arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
Aw.
Looking for anything in particular? Each piece is an investment.
I've got goods from all over. I've never travelled, but when this war is over, I'm going to go everywhere.
You have questions? Tia can help.
Now, Lapis. That's a scholar's stone. Helps with focus and concentration.
If you don't trust me, why don't you do it?
Sinead, that's how Canary say hello.
Eyes open out there. There's planning to be done. I don't...
We crows are patriots. Why not stand with us?
Patriots? You're a flock of hired killers. Without you, the king would be forced to deal with this mess, to give proper power to real officials. But no, let the mascots decide policy. How could that go wrong?
Thanks.
Any more platitudes or naive questions about the best way to fail a city?
Hello, Evenchi. You're a real pleasure to talk to.
I present facts to criminals who think immunity to poison is viable foreign policy.
It's like, I want to give him credit, but then it turns out that they are the fucking worst person in existence. Hold on, there's an autosave. I need to back up a little bit. What? Oh my god. I hate that this game does this.
Making our voices heard.
Just load where I was.
The good ones.
Thank you for the clarification.
I meant it.
So did I. Rook.
There is much to be done.
I just want to be alone.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you. I'm always open.
We've got foods and herbs to help your body find the perfect balance.
Okay.
Have you tried kale? It's a popular leaf lately.
I mean, kale is delicious, but what are you talking about, lady?
What? Fine.
Anything I can help you with? Let me know if you need a custom fit.
The fifth Talon said someone was coming. That's you? The demon of Virantium? I thought you were dead.
I get that a lot.
We found a group of Venatori hiding out in the market. Not far from Cafe Pietra.
I knew it. I told Ilario they were still here.
Let's see if they know where we can find Zara Renata.
They're hiding near the cafe. You can't miss them. They stick out like blasted Tevinter flags. They're hiding near the cafe. You can't miss them. They stick out like blasted Tevinter flags.
Anything here speak to your aura? In a way, all crystals are magical.
Oh my god.
Here has whatever you need.
So many hippies in this market.
Sinead, that's how Kunari say hello.
Nice.
All of the crystals sing to me.
Wait, Stormheart?
Simpering,
Thanks.
appeasing, a politician through and through.
That is the most complimentary thing a filthy assassin has ever said to me.
Greetings.
Can I help you with anything?
Watching you.
I could not care less.
The lady of the house won't be satisfied unless it's fresh.
Need anything?
Want to try out a blade?
That's really weird. I pressed escape like 8 times. Just didn't.
We crows are patriots. Why not stand with us?
Patriots? You're a flock of hired killers. Without you, the king would be forced to deal with this mess, to give proper power to real officials.
Yeah, it's almost as if we're
Let the
important.
mascots decide policy. How could that go wrong?
Without you, the king would be forced to deal with this mess. Yeah, it's almost as if that's the point. We're actually doing the thing that he seems to not be able to do.
More platitudes or naive questions about the best way to fail a city?
You know, Evenchi, you're a real pleasure to talk to.
I present facts to criminals who think immunity to poison is viable foreign policy. I don't suppose you could convince Noah to go bother someone else? You assassins are generally not trusting creatures. Just another example of how your games interfere with proper governance.
Jesus. This motherfucker is determined to not shake the fascist allegations. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Since when am I a creature, you fucking asshole? The fuck was that, bro?
Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language.
Alright, we're gonna do the Lacanus mission. It's literally right there. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. I do need to pee though. So we're gonna take a quick break. Very quick break. And then we'll continue. Okay. Do this. I guess this quest is also going to look different because the cafe is still open. In my other save, the cafe is not open.
Every crow will agree. There is no finer cafe in all of Thedas.
The Antam couldn't take the cafe. Too many poison cups.
Whatever's happening outside, this is a safe place for a hot cup of coffee.
I love it. Oh god, the frame rate. Good grief. I'm so fucking cooked. It's like under 50. What the fuck? That was really bad. Substantive groupie. Hey, are you able to fucking improve my frame rate? Holy shit. Wow, that was bad. It really fucking... Oof, it got really bad for a second there. God damn. Alright, let's do this.
It's locked.
I guess we're going around then.
Hmm. On the one hand, I'm like, I want to bring companions that I haven't been bringing very often, but on the other hand, I'm like, do I want to have a rogue party?
If you've got something to hide, I'll spot it.
Oh, a spectacular use of our shared time together.
I mean, to be fair, you did not spot it. At all. Turns out they had a huge thing to hide and you did not spot it.
I was very happy to see you take up Dareth's contract. A lot of planning went into it. I am saddened by what happened to Dareth. And Jacobus, alone so young.
Have many houses suffered that much?
More than we should have allowed. But Viago is right. There's no victory until we send the true and final message. It's hard seeing the fledglings hurt during the occupation. I've seen war. I had those scars. There's a feeling past anger. It is not something to dwell on.
These two characters, they have the same last name. I feel like they're also characters from the comic books. It just feels like it. Like it feels like they were included because they are established characters. Anyway, sorry. What I was saying before is, on the one hand, I want to bring people like I haven't been bringing Harding on missions very much, but at the same time, I'm like, I want to bring people that are appropriate for a particular mission. So definitely Lucanus. Oh yeah, and the other factor really is that I want to bring like a warrior with me in every quest, because rally or whatever the fuck it's called. That shit. Taunt. I need taunt. I haven't been hanging out with Tosh very much, so let's bring Tosh. And like, I just had a lot of Lucanus and Davern action. Oh, again, freezing. A lot of time with both of them in the party, so let's bring Tosh. I haven't brought Tosh along in pretty much anything since I recruited them, so let's go.
Some of the finest duelists in Treviso wear my leathers.
Okay, now we're absolutely doing the fucking quest. Alright, let's go. Hey groupie, Sade is undefeated. Alright. Oh, you're talking about Sade, okay. I didn't know you were talking about Sade. I don't know what the fuck. The username is substantive groupie, and you're bringing up a singer and being like, I'm actually that person's groupie. How do you get Sade from substantive? Give me a break, dude. I have no idea how you got there. Someone posted a video on Instagram with a song on it. What? Okay. Now I'm... Okay. Cool. Yeah, okay. Fine. It's just funny to turn around and be like, well, you don't know the singer? Like, yeah, I know the singer, but you did not mention the singer. You just said Sade. Out of nowhere. God damn it. Alright, hold up. I gotta fucking...
Get moving, you layabouts. Don't keep Aquila waiting. He'll be a miserable pain in the ass all day.
You know, it's a miserable pain in the ass. My computer not being able to run this game at full force. And also, just just me being sick of dealing with enemies and I'm trying to like do story things at this point. That's okay though. This is easy enough.
These Venatori put roaches to shame.
Like rats in the last bag of rice.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this quest and then end stream. I really wish I could, like... Really wish I could get that frame rate to not be so low, because... Yeah, it is indeed Sunday. I hate it. Fucking sucks. Oops.
Look around. We need to know where they came from. I was hoping for a lead. This won't help us. Here. Now this could lead us somewhere. One step closer to the target.
Aquila, huh? And he's Zara's toady. Let's go meet Zara's trusted little toady at the bank.
Toady. One thing I want to do, just so random, but basically I was just thinking like, oh yeah, like Sunday got to end stream a little earlier. And I was thinking like, I know that like off stream I want to, like I've been saying, so definitely after I finish this run, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I also want to play Final Fantasy 7 again. I haven't forgotten about that. I really want to play Final Fantasy 7 again. And also, or like continue it. So like Crisis Core and then Final Fantasy 7 remake. But there's also like games that are like multiplayer that I think would be fun to play. There's Marvel Rivals, which I haven't really played, but I have it and I'm curious about it. other games that are like Deadlock. Right? Deadlock? Is that what it's called? I think so. Just like other games that would be fun. I wonder if we could, if it would be possible to set up
What event
situations
so far from Tevinter?
where we play games like on Discord together. I don't know. What, Marvel Rivals? Yeah. People love it. Like, people are really loving it. And I'm like, I'm a big fucking Marvel dork. Maybe, you know.
All of
Maybe into
Thedas is former Tevinter, just waiting to return to the Empire.
Anyway, putting that out there. I've had the thought or the idea of having like events every now and then where we like get together in Discord and play games. But, like off stream, you know, just hanging out playing games, you know. I think it'd be fun. Just throwing that out there if that's something that piques your interest. It might become a thing someday. And that would also open it up to like my other friends from other online spaces and IRL friends to like join in, you know?
The demon of Varantium.
He knows you. He's one of Zara's.
You are commanded.
Stay in cover.
Stop dying, fools!
Behind you. This isn't necessary. Surely we can strike a volley.
No deals. Follow him. He can lead us to Zara.
Your strength is mine. We are empowered. Fight on. Now put him
Where the fuck?
Do not fail the gods.
I love the rogue finishing move, but also I don't love that my companions aren't here. Where is everyone?
Still alive?
What is happening?
Here comes trouble.
Yeah, I'll post on Discord. Figure out some way and some time to stuff. Just a reminder, that's my Discord server.
Still following me. You'll regret leaving your little cell, demon.
Check the body.
His pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the Chantry.
Venatori and a Chantry. Let's see if we can catch them there.
Hey, Goofy, what's up? Hello, hello. Venatori and a Chantry. Actor is so good at doing this management. Like sometimes V turns into B, and not just sometimes, most of the time. V turns into B. And he does a good job with that, where sometimes I feel like a lot of times Lucana says Venatori, not Venatori. Good shit. Thoughts on this in the evening. It's got Rogan. We're going. It's good. It's good. It's good. 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 We just did the Weishaupt mission. We're doing some more Treviso stuff. It's pretty fun, pretty exciting. I hope that I will get more flirting. I'll get a new flirting moment soon with Lucanas. The Weishaupt mission was tough. Okay, it's tough, but we did it. It was fun.
Are you sure you're ready for this? Facing Zara, I mean.
I lost a year of my life to that Venatori witch. I owe her for that.
Ugh, I wish he had said bitch. It would be fair of him to do so. Oh my god. Why not? Skullfucker exists. Yeah, I mean, I would rather him. It would have been funnier if he called her a bitch. I think he does call her a bitch at some point. It's not here. If I recall correctly.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
Pretty sure I already saved her before this, but here we go. Alright, buddy.
Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
Being suspicious?
This is my job. This is Crow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Rook, always a pleasure. To visit you with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
Are you flirting with me? Cause I'm the king of that game and you are not fooling nobody. Motherfucker, who do you think you're talking to? So sketchy. Hey, why are you here? How did you even know we'd be here? Anyway, like, dude, way to be suspicious as fuck. You couldn't even actually respond to him being like, how did you know we'd be here? Lucanus said no.
Lucanus told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough? Are you? Fine.
Oof.
Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Okay,
Let's
if...
go, Rook.
Okay.
Sarah is waiting.
If Lucanus has this attitude towards his cousin,
don't keep Zara waiting.
Then I suppose it tracks that Ilario would turn on him. Because if he's constantly being condescended to, it's like Loki. I think I've said this already, but Ilario reminds me of Loki. I want to know what his plan originally was. Good question. It's a good question. It's a good question. What was his plan originally? Alright, I'm gonna be annoying and do another break, but I'm literally gonna walk to the fridge, grab soda, and walk back. It'll be very fast. Right back. I was gonna do once they were all in the room together before the fighting started. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like trying to traitor. Everyone thinks I'm crazy, and then it turns out that I'm right. Sorry. It's just pretty. Nice. Help Lucanus get his revenge on Tsar Renato.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the Chantry.
Dragon of Night, hear the prayers of your... You dare interrupt? Venatori, make an offering of their blood to Lord Lusican and Lady Raticale.
Watch behind you!
Did we get Zara?
No, that was Portia. Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
All right. Mini boss complete.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole. Zara will not escape me.
Yes. Oh my god. I'm so hype. I love. Oof.
Annihilate!
Cut that boss!
Tell him, Tosh.
End it now.
I love when Tosh speaks Kunlok because it's like they, you know, as much as they're like, well, whatever. I grew up in Ravane, man. It's like, yeah, they also speak. Okay, I won't lie. Personally, part of my like frustration, not frustration, but part of why. How do I put this? I think Tosh's character, Tosh is dealing with multiple things. They're dealing with gender identity, like realization, self-exploration, and then of course coming out with their gender identity, right? But on the other hand, they're also dealing with like the thing that happens when you are like the child of an immigrant and you're being raised in a certain context, in a certain situation, a certain culture, but you also live and exist in a different culture, and like you're trying to, like, on the one hand you like the culture that you've been raised in, but on the other hand you also like and feel comfortable in the culture that you live in, right? So that's the aspect of Tosh that I appreciate a lot, that I find to be particularly interesting because it's very relatable to me. I am an immigrant child. I'm a, you know, a child of immigrants. So I think that that aspect of Tasha's experience and like their story arc of like being like, well, am I gonna be more Ravani or more Kanari? Whatever. That shit I love about their character, because it's like that I can relate to quite a bit. And I guess yeah, I think that it's really, I guess what I wish they had done is have like a different character to explore those ideas, and then a separate character to explore the gender stuff. Because I almost feel like the cultural stuff it gets a decent amount of attention, don't get me wrong, but and a person can experience both gender identity issues and struggles and also cultural identity struggles. Again, relatable. But I feel like one topic gets buried under the other, regardless of which it is. It's just, it would have been cool if we had like one character that was dealing with the culture stuff and another character that was dealing with gender stuff, that we can fully explore those topics, if that's what we're gonna do, you know? I would have loved Tosh embracing both. What? Embracing both what? In my first playthrough, for the record, I was like, yeah, like super supportive of them being non-binary, and then also I encouraged them to like embrace their Ravani side, because again, like, as somebody so you made a choice to front. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah, the fact that you like barely know them is also a factor where you're like, am I really in a position to fucking like advise this person in this situation? But yeah. And yeah, embracing both is also an option. I think that, like, I don't know, when I did in my first playthrough, I told them to embrace Ravani culture. I think that that's still kind of, I feel like in that situation they were still embracing both in a way. It's basically just saying that like you can be Ravani while also being Kanari, even though a lot of Kanari people will tell you otherwise. You know? That's how it seemed to play out for me. Don't get me wrong. I'm also very much looking forward to seeing what happens, because I'm going to tell them to embrace the Q in this run, because that's not what I did last time. So we'll see. Yeah. Because like in terms of like, you know, in real life, IRL, what happens is that you do find a balance. You find a balance between your family's original country and then like the country that you live in and the culture and language that you know. It ultimately what happens is that you find a balance between both, because that's how, you know. In real life, the answer is always boring, which is it depends, or there's a balance, right? Like that's the boring answer, but also the right answer. So that's what ends up actually happening, and that's what happened to me, and that's what happens to a lot of people. Hey, Master Charles. Yeah, it's been a while. How you doing? Word, yeah. Yeah, this is my second playthrough of the game. So I do know about the major story points, but I don't know about every outcome that is possible. So I'm currently trying to play through in a way that results in me getting different outcomes from what I chose in the first playthrough. So yeah, I mean, that's fair. I personally am like, I'm gonna play it many, many times. I have 2 rooks already planned out, like 2 more characters that I'm gonna play. As much as there's a lot of problems with the game in the context of like Dragon Age in general, I have had a lot of fun playing this, and I'm gonna play it a lot more going forward. I prefer Inquisition, so honestly, I might still prefer Inquisition. I'm not even saying that it's my favorite. I'm not even saying that like Veilguard is my favorite Dragon Age game. I just want to keep playing and doing different scenarios and different characters. Like, I'm excited to try different things, you know? Wait a minute, I thought you had finished the game, Reject. I didn't realize you had never finished it yourself. But hey, it's all good if somebody, you know, doesn't want to finish it or whatever, and that's, you know, is what it is. I personally am like on board to finish it and to finish it multiple times. I'm having a lot of fun going through it.
You, I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
Hitting us at range.
They're at range.
We fight as one.
Ready.
We need to close in.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side. They're down.
Okay. Oops. Okay, I gotta figure out. There's this door. I feel like I can get through there. Hmm. Alright, it's gonna save. It's possible I have to go through and then around.
Strike now for our masters! Ready for a fight? A gift of the gods! Watch it! The gods demand more! Exposed!
Exposed.
Rook, nice one! That's the last of them.
Feel free to tell me what to do here. I'm trying to access. Oops. I'm trying to access this area in the map. And I just don't know if there's a hole. All this. And I can't. I'm afraid. I feel like if I open this door, it'll just lock me into the rest of the quest. I want to find how to access that area though. Does that make sense? guess I'll just continue. This seems to be like part of the regular map, and also now that I think about it, I think maybe I can come back here later anyway.
Enough! You die.
Oh no. Also, reject, please don't say my bit. You're good. Everything's fine. Please feel free to just like do your own thing and like hang out and chill and like it's all good. We're chilling. I just feel weird when people go, sorry. And I'm like, you're sorry about like I don't want people to feel like they need to chime in every time, you know? All good.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
It's part of the no apologies for raid and runs. I'm like, yeah, of course. Like, of course you're gonna raid and then immediately log out. Like, that's the idea. Decimus. Not because I said save scum, but I realized you were looking at a locked gate. I see. That, yeah, okay. I was confused. I was like, what do you mean save scum? Why would I save scum in this situation?
Nonas and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Nonos, yeah, 9 and 10. Nonos and decimos, yeah. 9 y 10.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that.
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Nice. Not even good loot, but I got it, and that's what matters.
Look at all the corpses. They just left him here. It's messed up.
Alright, here we go.
Goodness. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced.
Ugh.
Everything's ruined.
Zara, stop being so hot. I'm just gonna be a blood. I love that you couldn't wait. You had to say it like as soon as I opened the door. You could have said it later. But you couldn't. I love it. I love it. It's perfect. Perfect. God damn it. God. That's a great joke. It's an amazing joke. And also, Zara is so hot. Love this. I love the bloodbath thing. Oh yeah. Oh, I know, Red Jack. I know. You had it typed out. Like, I know. You were like, fuck, I'm so ready. Fucking type this shit. Meanwhile, Ignacio is gay and he doesn't care. He doesn't care. It's hot, it's sexy, he doesn't give a fuck.
You're gonna pay for everything you've done.
Does not care.
Like
Oops. No, wait, hold on. Ugh. Hold on, wait. We're gonna reload. We gotta reload. We gotta reload. I hit the space bar by accident. But yeah, Ignacio, he doesn't think it's hot at all. He thinks it's fucking gross and weird and odd, and he doesn't get why it's sexy in any way, shape, or form. John got shit.
I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that.
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Wait, what? was she gonna ask him more about how blood magic affects him? Yeah, it is interesting. It is interesting. I honestly, I hear you.
Look at all the corpses.
I agree.
They just left him here. It's messed up.
How do you feel it? What does it feel like? Yeah, all this shit.
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
Also, why does Zara not have... I mean, I don't have an Antivan accent. Like, it'd be cool if she had an accent. Where Jack, you saying that is literally like the equivalent of like a side quest. Literally, I'm playing the song right now. Hilario's lucky I don't personally know him. I would clown shit out of him after I high-fived him. No. Just iconic.
You're gonna pay for everything you've done.
Spoken like a true peasant.
You're mine, Zara. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucan.
We need to close in.
Poor manners in... Interrupting my fast.
Say the word.
Watch for incoming.
The gods inspire! Get back! Understood.
Rook, good hit.
Yeah, I wish I used a personal theme for this fight. Yeah, this should have been like a Lucanus fight music moment.
Say the word!
I agree. Holy shit, dude! Again, spamming fucking buttons for jumping and shit.
Thanks, Tosh.
You got it.
Ever shall we do with you?
Shut up!
Thank you, Tosh.
Snipers!
Is that all?
Those bidders continue.
Strike him again.
They're at range.
Good there.
Get them again.
They're at range.
They're hitting us from there.
Match your strength with
One for Rob. How they like that? Ready.
God damn it. There you go.
Vermin in my bath chamber. That just won't do.
Get out of there.
need to close it.
Is it not enough?
Not until you're dead.
There we go. No, not yet.
On the job.
Hitting us in range. Got it.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about the Notori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Yeah.
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine!
Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough! Relent.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here.
It doesn't make sense.
Keep him away. From Treviso. From
Hey.
Cross. He is a danger to the family.
That doesn't make sense. What? What?
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. I never wanted you to see me like that.
This is the worst Red Cross event. They lost in a location, Ilario and Zara and blood bags. I know that. I still don't get why at this point in the story isn't we've gotta stop Ilario. It should be, but it isn't, and I don't get why. At least in the story. I get in real life why that's the case, but anyway. It's weird. But also doesn't matter. 'Cause
And yet, I'm still here.
We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong.
Wait, that's it? Okay. Honest on the team were victorious. Zara is slain. Something's not right in the house de la Muerte. Okay, Taya knows more about locking on Tom. Also beautiful, by the way. There's honestly some really fucking awesome artwork in this game. I just wish I could buy it. They're sitting on, like, they literally are losing out on some serious cash. I would pay for this. I would pay for that. What's the other one we're looking at? Probably buy that too. Pay for this on canvas. I'd definitely pay for that. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much incredible artwork in this fucking game. Please take more of my money. Like, I want BioWare to take more of our money in the form of really beautiful, incredible artwork. This shit slaps. Okay. Yeah, this one. This one. A lot of people good money for this shit. Including me. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so much good artwork that I would absolutely pay money for. They're idiots. They're idiots. They're leaving money on the table. 100%. Oh yeah, I mean, like, fan art is a thing, and I have done that before, but yeah, it's just kind of funny to me that, like, a company is like, oh man, it's hard to make money with our games, and then it's like, is it? But it's not that much money that you're making from, like, prints, whatever. The point is, yes, you're right. They do their best, and ultimately it's just unfortunate that, like, those things aren't an option from the get-go, but eventually if BioWare themselves don't sell it, somebody will sell it. Right. It might cost blood money. Biscuits covered meat, but momentary human outbursts to stay away from the crow. I'm not sure what that means, to be honest, but here we are. Zara has codex entries. Honestly, probably, maybe she does, but I don't know specifically. Oof. Sad I got it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Work is awful. Jobs suck. I hate every second about it. That said, I gotta go. Zara is interesting though. But ultimately, I have to go. Real question is, who are we gonna raid? See who's live. Meanwhile, thank you so much for everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you all quite a bit. A lot of it, like so much. Oh no. Oh no, sorry. We will be playing Final Fantasy VII at some point. We'll also be playing Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is the next game that I'm like, I must play Baldur's Gate 3. That's gonna happen next year at some point. But I keep accidentally clicking on the Crisis Core thing. It's right above Dragonation. Anyway. Yeah, everybody take care. Take care. Have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Next time we stream, we're going to be doing some Dogtown stuff. We're going to try, and hopefully I will be able to have more moments with Lucanus, the romance department. Meanwhile, where the fuck okay. It's also late on a Sunday night. Probably gonna raid somebody that I don't raid. Let's just check. Wait, the Indiana Jones game came out. I want to play that. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Have a good night. We're gonna raise somebody who's playing web fishing, which I love this game. Alright, so thanks everybody for watching. Hope you have a great week and appreciate you very much. Let's show some love to our new friend, Megabyte Gamer, Megabyte Drummer, actually, who's playing this fishing game that I've been playing that I love. So let's do it.